right, we are live. Good evening, welcome on in, and hellos from the corner of the internet here on the Chronicles of One Life, which is today's episode. We're currently on stream number 22, stream number 22, and we're on day 529. Yeah. So we're quite far in now. To our streaming and our content creation journey in our hardcore world. And I say, for anyone that was joining us and watched us last night, we were making the wool pen. This is what we're building. Ta-da! So we're going to try and finish that off today. So we're going to go through a few of the different motions today. I think the first thing is going to be... Yeah, we need to clear up the trees before we start. We need to do that today. So kind of the plan or the objectives for today should be as follows. Is complete the barn, complete the floor, make this all look nice and pretty. We're then going to go and finish up the wall. So we need to get the wall all the way around the outside, make that look pretty, connect it all in, add all the details, put in a roof, do all the floor. We'll get all that done today. It shouldn't take us that long to get all this done, I don't think. Now, what I would like to do is round the back here, just kind of between here and the wall. I want to add like a little service path in here. So I can kind of like maybe walk around the back between the buildings and the fields. And I want there to be a little staircase just up here. And it goes into like a little entranceway. Maybe here? I don't know if that would be how that would get the staircase up to there. But I'm going to add a little staircase up here if we can. And then I want to do like a little shed or a shack out the back. So I've got a load to do today. And it's going to be a really sort of busy stream trying to do a lot of building. What on earth is that thing? Live Fest created a treasure box. What's this? Something's happened on my TikTok. It's a thing. TikTok Live Fest. You have one treasure box for your current live. Oh, 20 people can collect the coin. Well, apparently, guys, if you go into my TikTok, there's a Live Fest treasure box that a lot of you can claim free coins from today. Ooh, if you guys want to go do that, that'd be cool. There you go. Something a little bit different. I noticed that pop up on my screen. Thank you, TikTok Live Fest. I appreciate you for doing that. I don't know if I unlocked that or something, but that's over there. If you guys want to get some free coins for your TikTok wallets, it's all on the thing. Let me just click on the name. Is there a name for this one? Philippe. Almost done with the... Oh yeah, Philippe, you were talking about that yesterday on stream, weren't you? You were building. Welcome in, Zena. Welcome in. Is it Babaloo? Welcome on in. How's y'all doing? Welcome into the chats this evening. We are live on all the platforms today, so I'll do my absolute best to try and read all of the chat messages today, if I absolutely can. Let me add on... Oh, I never made this go live. Extra 30 minutes to end of stream. I forgot to start my little goal today. I forgot to set my little goal today. Slacker of a streamer, right? Slacker. I've got these little goals that I have set up and I didn't start it. Silly old tree. Never started these live goals. I am indeed playing Minecraft. We are. How are you? I'm very well, 32. I appreciate you asking. I am doing very well. We've had a bit of a chaotic... I was off today, off from work, but we've had a busy day sort of kicking about, doing stuff in the house, and out and about. So yeah, it's been a really busy day today. Hey, Gum Gum. Hi, guys. What's up? Said hi. You did say hi. Hello. It is really disgraceful. Honestly, I'm a troll streamer. Yeah, we always say that. Anyways, concentration time. So, first little point of call today is we obviously have to go chop down trees. We have to go dig down these little guys because we need wood. We can't build without acacia. Yo, hey fun. Welcome on in, guys. And we're going to be making up our wool farm today. We're going to need to add a roof to this. So there's going to be a little domed roof over the top here. I'm going to add that in. We've got a wall around the outside to do. So you can see my little dude there. Hello. We need to make our wall around the outside. And then we'll make our wall around this side. And then we'll need to kind of do the flooring and stuff and the detailing. I'm going to add an upper floor to this too that connects these two areas. Then we'll be able to walk over and obviously get into the service hatches for the sheep. So got all that to do today. Hey, is it Xenia? Hello, welcome on in. Good evenings. I'll now order food. Nice. Yeah, there's been a few people mentioned food already tonight. It's one of those days. Get the food in. Get the food in. All right, let me enter my inventory out a little bit. Oh my god, my inventory is absolutely shocking. One of the last things we'll do on stream today is we absolutely have to tidy up my inventory. It's getting a little bit shocking. We'll see if we can fix that today. Because it is pretty poor. Building another piece. Yeah, indeed we are, Xander. Today we're currently moving on to build the roof and the top of the wool farm today that we've made. So we need to go and knock all that out of the park today. Well, if we can. That's the plan. Have I got a hole on me? No. But let me go grab it before I start chopping down trees. Because it's about to get dark too. Because we can sleep and grab the hoe and then make my life a little bit easier. How long have you been playing Minecraft? 2013, 2014, I think we worked it out at. So about 2013 or 2014 is when we first began playing, a very long time ago. And I'm just going to make some hoes, actually. Shears. Shears. We'll just use shears. I've got loads of iron to burn through. Yeah, so we've been playing since about 2013, so that's about 13 years, something like that. I haven't been playing all the time, though. Minecraft for me, I kind of took a long break from. I think I played it from about 2013 through to 2019, maybe. Took a long break from playing Minecraft completely. And then I only really came back to Minecraft probably in about 2022, 2021, 2022, something like that. When sort of I was starting to take content creation and streaming a little bit more seriously. So yeah, so I kind of took wee breaks in between. The only issue with acacia trees is like Toink. And I'll let all this despawn. But yeah, something like iron. I've been 2013, I give or take. Nah, I don't use any texture packs or anything. This is just vanilla Minecraft, just 121.9 vanilla. When I take pictures and stuff, so when I use my YouTube thumbnails and when I post pictures and stuff, we use shaders, which is a bit like vibrant visuals for Bedrock. So I do use shaders for when I take pictures and thumbnails and screenshots for like social media and stuff, because they just look a bit better and a bit more engaging in the way of content. But yeah, we don't use texture packs or anything like that. Nah, doesn't really interest me. I don't like playing Minecraft with texture packs on. I like playing it just as it is, and that's just how I personally enjoy playing it. But I know everyone's a little bit different, though. Everyone has their own preferences. But no, this is just Minecraft as is. As long as we take the tops off of these. Yeah, so we're going to try and get this wool roof done today. That's kind of the biggest priority that I have for today. And try and get that build finished. Because it just means that like this week I was actually hoping to be a little bit further ahead than what I am. Because next week, got to remember guys, I'm not really streaming next week because I'm away with work. So this week's kind of like my last... Oh, hello. My last big week, being able to get like a full week of content. Before next week when unfortunately I'm away, so little push today and try and get this to a point where before I go away working, my world's pretty much in a good spot that I'm come back and I'm not like halfway through a project. Is vanilla a different type than Bedrock? Sorry, so Xander, I call it vanilla. Hey, I subbed. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Is it Jasmine? Jamin? Thank you very much, Jamin. So what I call vanilla is like just normal Minecraft. So no like texture packs, no extra mods or anything like that that provides any extra to the game. It's like what I call Minecraft is just like vanilla, just bog standard. Like this is the game that you buy. I've got a few mods on for quality of life, but I try and keep it as sort of standard as possible. Because I call it vanilla. Vanilla for me is just Java. Sorry, that's a technical term for like if you're in the IT industry. I think you've not gotten that from that. Hey Lewis, welcome in, dude. Big shirt. No, you're all good, man. Yeah, this is Java edition. Hey, Banana, welcome in. Are you on a server? Not this one, Trailmaker, not today. And this is my solo world that I'm playing on today. I've not been playing on SMPs on the community server for about 3 or 4 weeks now. We're just kind of focusing on playing in my little hardcore world. I'm actually currently recording content for a YouTube series I'm going to be releasing in the new year. Oh my god, how did I miss those? So I'm not been playing on a server right now, but I will be in the new year though. Because I've been thinking about my next little project I want to do on my server. Can you give me a shout out? Shout out. Done it. There you go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Did it. Give a shout out. Nailed it. What's the community server? So the community server is the Wilderness SMP. It's a community-based server for people that are over the age of 18 and who redeem it via my Twitch channel. So on Twitch, we stream on there as well. We stream on there pretty much like, well, we multi-stream on like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And over on my Twitch channel, we've got a channel point redemption where you can redeem it. And that allows you to then request or at least apply to join my community-based server. Well, our community-based server. It's a bunch of content creators. There's about 10 content creators on there, not just me. And we all play on it with our community members and people that are part of our chats and stuff. So I think we've got a fair few different members that obviously play on that server. Yeah, it's good, that one. What's up? Hey, Costy. Can you give me a shout out? Banana, shout out. There you go, did it, see? Nailed it. Nailed it. Is that what you guys are asking? Shout outs? I mean, Costy, I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I appreciate you asking. We're doing fine. Been a bit of a busy day today. Bit of a busy day. I was meant to be off today, but I definitely feel like I haven't had a day off today, that's for sure. Right, what are you trading? Are you got anything good? Ooh, oh, dies! Oh, this will save me getting some later. Where's my emeralds? Have I got emeralds in here? Have I got emeralds? I do have emeralds. Come here. Oh, this saves me getting them. I can use these for my sheep. What we got? Let me do all of them, and all of them. Perfect. Oh, thanks, man. That really helps me out. I appreciate it. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's my storage hall. Xander, that's my storage hall over here. Similar to Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire. Spider-Man. Oh, nice, Costy. Yeah, they're great, the movies, all the Spider-Man ones. Yeah, this is my storage facility. It's no automation or anything. Like, I just have it sort of like manually stored over there. And then currently where we're working on is we're actually working today on a build that's over here to the left-hand side. And we're going to be working on this little stable here for all of our, I was going to say cows there for a second. Cows are over there for my sheep. My sheeps go here. So I'm going to be working on that today. Costa, you can always ask questions in my chat, dude, as long as it's appropriate to the conversation or to do with Minecraft or anything like that. You know, you can ask questions. I am human at the end of the day, Costa, just like you. You human, me human. Of course you can ask questions. Just make sure they're appropriate or you'll be banned instantly, you know? Who is your favorite superhero? Ooh. Who is my favorite superhero? Like, of all time or just recently? Is it auto? Nah, not yet. Xander, the idea for this build is this is all meant to be starter. So nothing in here is automated. Nothing in here is like big, illustrious farms. In my world here, it's basically just meant to be quite manual. As this world progresses and grows over time, the intentions are that this world will obviously develop into more industries. There'll be more themes, you know, where we'll lean on. So that I'm thinking that the pirate theme is going to be my villager trading hall. So all around here will be all of my different villagers, and they'll all have their own different houses and stuff. But it'll be pirate themed and like boats and ships. And then I probably want to move and do a different project in a different zone. And I'm going to let my community pick it. And then we'll do like a big sort of steampunk inspired sort of city. And the steampunk city will have obviously automation and stuff like that on it. So Yeah, well, I'll be trying to do stuff like that. Exclamation mark. Discord. I just want to try something really quick. Is that working? Oh, it is working. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All time. I think of all time. Probably Thor. If I was to pick one, I'd probably be between Thor or probably Groot. Thor or Groot. Probably the two of them. I quite enjoy watching that. I quite enjoy those two guys. Is that map globe thing only available on PC? I believe there is a mod pack on Bedrock. I believe there is one on Bedrock. But the one I use is Xerox... What does it call it? Let me see if I can find the mod for you here super quick. There is one for Bedrock. But as far as I know... Here we go. I was just doing a little thing. So there's a little thing that I need to trigger and I haven't done it. Let me boop that so I don't lose it. Like come to here. So yeah, so the mod that I use for the maps is the Xerox minimap or Xero's world map. It's basically these two here. And those are available on Java Edition. But there is an ability to have the maps on Bedrock. But I believe... I don't remember what the name of the mod is, unfortunately. I can't remember. But there is a mod for it. Alright, let's go down and replenish. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Not really enough. Not really enough. Let's go place these back down. We've got 44 of these. 4 or 5. Let's pop these back down again. Try and get a few more before we build in. Superman? Yeah. Superman. Solid. Solid choice. I mean, there's so many to pick from. Like, when it comes to, like, superheroes and, like, everyone's favourites. I think I've got a few... Like, there's been a lot of, like, the superhero movies, I'd say... Oh, you guys are in the way. They've obviously came out over the past few years that are actually really good. Like, the Spider-Man Into the Multiverse was an unbelievable film. Just from, like, a styling perspective. It was beautiful. Right, how do I do this? Do I do them in colour? Do it really matter? Because I've got white, orange. How does one dye the sheep? Do I have to wait till the wool appears? Oh, this could be awkward. Oh, this could be awkward. Or do I take the redstone off? And then put the redstone back on later? It's been a while! Hi, Ninja! So this base here, we've been playing this base for 530 days. 530 Minecraft days, so it's not really that long in the grand scheme of things. Hi, Fred! Hi, Ninja! I hope you're having well. How was your weekend? Alright, I think I may have to take all the redstone off to be able to colour the sheep. Yeah, I'm going to have to take the redstone off, I think. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is going to be super awkward. No, you guys are fine. It's all these ones, though. Oh, I know how to do this. Have I got a boat? Do I have 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 a boat? Why have I not got a boat? Boat, 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 boat.
I saw a squirrel. He was doing like this.
I think I know how to do this. Hey there! Hello! Hang on, why is my TikTok shouting at me? Oh no, it's not shouting at me. I thought TikTok was like flashing at me for some reason. No, no, he's fine. So I guess the only way I can think of getting in and out of these bloody holes. Do this. Yeah, I never really thought about this. Never thought about. Again, this is my first fail of the day. It's like I never thought about putting the dyes on, because obviously if the sheep are going to continually just like get clipped. Thanks, Costy. We appreciate all the support, man. Hello, do you have the mace? Not yet, not yet. We don't have a mace just yet. It will be on our hit list of things to get. We haven't got that far just yet. The plan for the first sort of 1,000 days is just... Oh, don't change that one. At least the plan for the first 1,000 days is just to survive in sort of my starter zone and build all this up. Once we build up the entire zone and get everything in, then after that we will be adventuring to do like a trial chambers, and then we'll need to move on to our different themed base areas we want to build, and then we could probably do like an ancient city, do an ancient city raid eventually. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that kind of stuff later on down the line, but right now I've got kind of a plan for like a YouTube series that I'm doing, and what I don't want to do is I don't want to do a lot of that content too fast and too early. I want to be saving some of that content for later. So I've kind of got a plan. I've got a little bit of a plan. Hey Jaden, welcome in, dude. What's the difference between Bedrock and Java? I'm probably not the right person to ask that question on. There is a few technical answers when it comes to what's the difference between the two variations. There is, from a technical perspective, they are quite different. But from a basic sort of concept of playing Minecraft, they're basically exactly the same. But there are some small differences between the two in regards to like playing techniques and methods. And then there is a more technical side to Minecraft that obviously is very, very different. Dempsey! Hi, Dempsey. Oh, God. Dempsey just used the fest cheer again. Go for it, Dempsey. What mob are we hitting today, man? And not make it a guardian. Make it something, you know, different, you know. What are you giving us, Dempsey? What mob am I going to hit today? Yeah, farms don't work the same. Yeah, a lot of the farms between Java and Bedrock are quite different. That's a good point. So today, Jaden, we're actually making a wool farm. So we're just kind of going through... I just have to wait for these guys to go back to normal so I can dye them. But yeah, what we're doing at the moment is we're just kind of updating and finishing the wool farm. I just managed to get 3 different dyes off a trader, so... The cloud one. You want me to punch a ghast with my fists? Okay, we can go kill a ghast with our fists. That won't be easy to do, though, but we can go hit a ghast. Better designed for cross-platform consoles, mobile. Yeah, well, Java's is closer to PC, Windows, Mac, Linux. Yeah, and I think there's a few technical things as well, Jane. There's like on the code element, there's like parts of it that are very different. But yeah, some mechanics work differently. Some like automation of farms work differently. So there are variations, but. Do I love Minecraft? I enjoy Minecraft. I wouldn't go as far as I love it. Like, I enjoy playing the game. There's a lot I personally take from the game that I thoroughly enjoy. But yeah, there's... I wouldn't say I love it. I mean, I enjoy it. If that's maybe a better way of putting it. Redstone. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a Minecraft builder, Jaden, so I prefer making like pretty buildings and making things look sexy. So more when I play Minecraft, I'm looking to kind of... I'll put my shaders on so you can kind of see what I look at normally, but... I like doing stuff like this. It's like making buildings that like they look a bit prettier. I don't really bother too much with redstone. Like I'd rather the whole Minecraft sort of world just kind of looked as nice as it could do, but redstone's not normally. Why is this guy not growing a little like coat? Give me a minute, Dempsey. I'll do your little thing. Oh, there's one. Let's do this guy pink. I'm not gonna wait. Alright, let's just do that, put that like that, put that like that. So you need a color, you need a color, and you need a color. Okay, cool. Cool. Love you. Sure you do, Dempsey. You just made me go do something really difficult. There's the dyes. We need black and red. Take these ones over. So yeah, so Mr. Dempsey's redeemed to go hit a bad mob. It's using a fest cheer on TikTok. Basically, I now have to go kill a mob with my hands, and he's chosen to do the ghast, which is always... Oh, hello? Oh, it's stormy somewhere in the world. Wow, these guys are really not growing up. Oh, there we go. You can be black. Put the redstone in. And we've got these two, this one and this one. Come on, hurry up, guys. One of you could be red. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe one day. Next time. See you later, dude. No worries, Costy. Catch you later. I played Java mainly, Jaden, but I sometimes go into Bedrock, but not always. I don't really enjoy it as much. What would you do if you died right now? I don't know. I'd probably just start again, to be honest. I shouldn't die. I'm not doing anything silly, and I do have a totem, and I do have wings and rocket, so I do have the ability to get out from a sticky situation. But we should be pretty safe. We should be pretty safe. No crash it? Nah, I don't think so. We're very early in, Jaden, and I've got enough footage for at least 10 episodes of a YouTube series that I'm doing. So even if I managed to just release 10 episodes for that, I'd still be relatively satisfied that I achieved what I wanted to achieve. So yeah, I'm alright with it. I'd be okay with it. And we're only 500 days in, and we've got some content from it. Why do people keep asking if I'm Irish? I sound nothing like an Irish person. No, I'm Scottish, Soren. I'm Scottish. Appreciate you asking, but yeah, I'm not Irish. I've had that quite a few times recently. But no, we're not Irish. There's a very distinct difference between an Irish accent and a Scottish accent. If you go watch an Irish streamer right now, you'll tell the difference immediately. I wasn't allowed the revoker. The evoker, Dempsey, but yeah, I know what you mean. Right, Dempsey wants me to go kill a fluffy cloud in the Nether. This could go either one of two ways. Alright. When we come back, we can start building. Let me think of a plan. Deep slate. How much deep slate have I got left? None. We need to go deep slate hunting. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Alright, once the advert finishes, I'm going to go over to Twitch. No worries, Dempsey. I'm just waiting for the advert to finish. There's an advert about to start on Twitch. So once the advert's finished, we'll go hunt. Yeah, because these are just all deep slate. Yeah, we need to go down and get some more deep slate as well before we start building too. Because I need to keep those for later. Oh, I need that. I should really start to upgrade my storage.
Respect
My authority. There's Dempsey. Respect my authority, he says. Welcome back, Dempsey. Alright, where's it? Is the advert started yet? I need to wait for this advert to get rid of it. Okay, I'm from England, but I'm half Welsh. If you're from England, you should know I'm Scottish. Jeez, Soren. They're so different. That's like you're from English, but you're half Welsh. That's like me asking if you're English, are you Scottish? Welcome in. Oh, you're well, Soren. What part of England are you from? What county? What county are you in? Are you down sort of more of the Cornwalls and the Devons, or are you further up north, the Northumberlands, Lancashire, London? What part of the UK are you from? We don't normally ask what like city and stuff, but if you've got like a county or something, we can talk about that. Right, let me get to sleep really quickly. Yeah, the ad break ends in 2 minutes, so I'm just going to wait for the ad to finish, and then we'll go into the Nether. I don't want people missing it because of bloody adverts, so we'll give it a wee second. I'll add a few walls in just while we wait. There. It's in the middle. Oh, nice. I don't really know England all that well, but I know it well enough. Spent a lot of time down in England as a kid. Like racing, I mainly spent more time at like Mallory and like Alton Park and all these different racetracks in the UK as a kid, but how long we got? 1 minute, still a minute and a half. Why is it called the Copper Age? So Xander, the recent update that came out for Minecraft was called the Copper Age update. The next update coming out next week, is the Mounts of Mayhem. So I'll be upgrading my world to be the Mounts of Mayhem update next, and that'll be the next update that we have on our world. So I don't really have anything copper related on this world yet. Interestingly, I have to go. Bye, Soren. Jaden with the cheese. So every single time there's a new Minecraft update right now, there are all these little drops that they release. They all come with these like funky different names. And yeah, the last one was the Copper Age update. That's why it's called the Copper Age. The actual series name for this is called the Chronicles of One Life, which is me telling the story of being able to survive in Minecraft just on one life. It'll release on YouTube on January something. I actually haven't got a release date for it yet, but I will be releasing it kind of round about the sort of the 1st of January, somewhere about there. I haven't quite made up my mind yet when I want to release it, but I need to have a look at the diary and see what I want to do. I'll do. Yeah, so the copper golems are going to be a part of this. Dempsey. The copper golems will be part of my next build that I do, which will be more of like an automated farm system. So all the new updates, like the Mounts of Mayhem, will be in a build. We'll focus on like spears and all that type of stuff. We're going to have a lot of the copper stuff. We're going to have like a sort of whole entire steampunk city, and the steampunk city will be hosting our mega storage base, all of our farms and automation, and that will be steampunk inspired to lean on the copper golems, which are obviously do a lot of the automation. So we are going to be leaning into that sort of lore and storytelling as we kind of get further into this world. So there will be a lot more like me learning redstone. There'll be a lot of use of the copper golems for auto storage systems. We're going to be leaning into that whole lore. I just need to think about where I'm going to make it. Like I haven't quite got an idea of where I want to build that civilization. I don't do Boulder. I don't think I want to build it in a swamp, like over here. I did think about making it kind of somewhere down the bottom here, but I wanted to stay away from like snow. And I don't want to build my steampunk city in a Badlands, because I've literally just made a steampunk city in a Badlands, so I don't want to do that. So I'm just going through a few different ideas at the moment to kind of discuss. I don't want to do Savannah, because obviously we're currently building in a Savannah, so I know I don't want to do that. So I would ideally like a big plains, but yeah, I've not really found anything nearby where I want to make this next civilization. We'll get there. Right, is it you? Yeah, the advert's over. Yay! Hey, Kendov. Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much. I'm doing all right. We're about to go hit a mob. Oh wait, wrong platform. Yeah, Dempsey, you're on the wrong platform. Kendov's in Twitch. Hey, Seamus, greetings. Right, let's hit record. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm about to do, Mr. Dempsey once again has redeemed using the Fest Cheer on TikTok, which basically sends me on a mission to hit a bad mob. The bad mob that he's chosen for today is a ghast. So I need to go hit a ghast and kill a ghast while only using my hands. No tools, no weapons allowed, so no swords, no axes, no nothing like that. No bows, I just have to use my fists. So this should be fun. But yes, I'll be making a massive sort of steampunk-inspired auto thing.
Clocked_Fendoff just shared 1 bits. It's December.
It's December. Right, let me just put a little thing here. Create a waypoint. Portal. Pop that there so I know where to get back. Right, now what we're looking for is we're looking for a ghast. I'll go for a little float. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Floaty, floaty, float, 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 float. Floaty, floaty, float, 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 float. Anything down here? Nothing down here. Floaty, uppy, uppy, uppy. Any ghasts? Hey, here's one. Oh god, this guy. Hey, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, I actually got a ghast tier. Hey, that was worth it. It was worth it just for that, Dempsey. There you go. It's December! It is, it's December 1st today. Hello, bro, remember me? Hey, Goddish. Goddish the Primordial. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. Oh yeah, I should have done that. I should have tried to kill it by punching it back. Wonder if I should do it again, but then this time actually use the gas ball to try and kill it. That'd be a fun way to do it. I'll try and do another one. I'll try and do another one. See if we can find another one. That's going to be the problem. Little ghast. Hello. Any gas kicking around? Any ghasts kicking around? Because they're normally... Are ghasts just any biome? Are they specific to like soul sand valleys? I actually forget what biome they kind of naturally spawn in. Because we have pretty much all of the different biomes kind of all kind of around us. I have to be careful. I've not really explored much into the Nether. Oh, a bastion. Oh. 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 Yeah, let's not go bastions. Let's not do bastions today. Let's not do that today. Oh, there's one. Actually, I'm a little bit lost right now. I actually don't know where I am. I have to see if I can... Oh, there's actually two up here. Hello! Hello, Mr. Ghast. Hello? Mr. Ghast? Sorry, Dempsey. I will try and do this for you, don't Dempsey. That was too easy. That was not too bad. I have to be careful. This is a hollow ground. Oh, but remember me? I'm that guy. I don't remember. Is there? You're that guy? That guy? What? You said you're that guy. That means nothing to me. You're that guy. Oh, he disappeared. Yeah! There you go, Dempsey. You're welcome. At least I did it a little bit. It's a little bit harder. Portal. It's east. It's over there somewhere. Oh, yeah, at least that was a little bit more challenging than just punching the bloody thing. Oh, there's my portal here. Wasn't too far away. What I missed? Oh, you missed Dempsey redeeming go punch a mob with my fists. And this time it was a ghast. And I did it. I killed it twice for Dempsey. You got a freebie. I killed the ghast with my my hands, and I also killed it by punching back a ghast ball. Let me finish that. Ghast. A ghast. Durton! Oh, Durton, you can pick one now as well if you want, mate. Durton, what are you picking, dude? Oh, Durton's just redeemed the Fest Cheers 2. I mean, it can't be one of the bad ones. There's like a few that we miss out, Durton. But if you want to pick one of the sort of the more casual mods, Durton, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Refs, welcome in, dude. Welcome. I think YouTube's deleting my chat. I don't see it. You're definitely not. I don't see it being deleted. I just see your last message. Hello, bro. Remember me? I'm that guy. And then that's it. I don't see anything else. Gee, how big is the circle for your base? How big is the circle for my base? I don't know. So that's minus 32 to 168. About 200, give or take. It's like a 200, basically. Click and show. A blaze? Yeah, blaze. I could do a blaze for you, Durton. Yeah, blaze is fine. Blaze is fine. So Durton's now redeemed to do a blaze with my hands. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Have I got any potions of fire resistance for this? Do I own any potions? Do I own any potions? And if I had potions, where would they be? Nope. If I was a potion, where would I be kept? I don't know where to keep the potions anymore. We used to be best buddies. No idea. Where if I was a potion? They're not there. No, because this is like food. So I haven't got around to sort of fixing all my storage just yet. Right, maybe we don't have any potions of fire resistance. I mean, this could be fun. I mean, it's going to be sore, but... No, you're just blocks. Oh, no, snowballs. I mean, I could use snowballs for this one, actually. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't have any potions. How does one make a potion of fire resistance? I think it's like a magma cream or something. I don't think I've got any of those either. We could go try and kill it with snowballs. That'd be fun. We got snowballs? I've only got 13 snowballs. Let's see if we can go kill it with a snowball. Chat. Pop the totem that day? Oh, I don't remember that. For a donation, I'd pop a totem. I asked you to pop a totem. Is that your kit? Oh, he keeps saying I asked you to pop your totem. Oh, fair enough. I mean, for a super chat or donation, I would. But until that is, I'm not going to pop a totem because this is not a world that I plan on losing because I'm making YouTube content for it. So I don't plan on like deleting anything. It's magma cream. I don't think I've got any magma cream. Let me go... No, I don't think I've got any. Even if I went to go check, I wouldn't have any. Let me... How do I do this? Do I just try and punch it with my hand anyway? Show Tree the money. Yeah, if you were to... If someone was to donate money and say, hey, Tree, for like $10, $20, pop a totem. Yeah, alright, cool. I'd do it. Why not? I challenge you not to. Yeah, let's not use snowballs. Let's just punch a gas with my... let's punch a blaze with my hands. I can do this. I am an esteemed Minecraft expert. I can definitely kill a blaze with just my fists. Oh, let's do it. Let's... Squeaky shark! Shark! Squeaky shark! Shark! Squeaky shark! Squeaky shark! Let's record again. Right, this one's going to be a little bit different. Where do I go again to get to my fortress? I think it's this way. Hi, Luna. Welcome on in. Happy Mondays. Luna, you've just caught me about to do a little cheeky challenge in the hardcore world. Where I need to go kill a blaze with my fists. Which is always fun. La 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 la. So we're going to pick a blaze today. I feel like I need to re-watch the VOD for context purposes, of course. Oh, what was that one? How big is the circle? Cool, thanks. Oh, no, you're all good. Have you done any... I've not done any piglin trades in Seamus. Nah, not yet, mate. Not yet. But there's also Nether waste. Meeting is finally over. Over with the ice cream. I've been testing So I wanted a winner with the ice cream. I've been testing for Xmas Day. Today's ice cream is Christmas mince pie with brandy cream flavour. Oh my god, yes. Warlock, thank you very much for the pops. Kyle, thank you very much for the heart me as well on the TikToks. Appreciate you guys. I need to go find a blaze. Oh, there's one here. Alright, well, that's next to a farm. I don't want to do that next to there. That could be a bit stupid. See if we can find a blaze. Kinda kicking about somewhere. See if I can find one. Yeah, I could do one here, but let's see if we can find one kind of isolated somewhere. Worky's in the Nether. Whoops. Yeah, I'm in the Nether. Yep. Anyways, hello tree. Hi, Bad Moon. Welcome. On a 20 streak as well. Ooh, look at you guys all going today with all your big streaks. Any blaze just kicking about that want to get their heads knocked? Nah. Yeah, we'll go back. Let's see if maybe go to one of the spawners then. But Luna, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day, Luna. Money first. Yeah, absolutely. I'll never do it without the money first. That's just ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. If people were genuinely wanting to, like, hey, tree, pop a totem, like, donate, and I will. Like, I absolutely 100% will. I'm a man of my word. For me, at the end of the day, it's all for the content. It's all for funs and giggles. And if you guys want me to do stuff like that, I will absolutely do stuff like that for the giggles. Always. Community and content will always come first if people were to donate and want me to do this silly stuff. Tree can be bought, people. Yeah, I absolutely can be bought. I mean, I'm at the end of the day, I am trying to sort of push content creation to a point where I can actually start to make this as a career. So, you know, I can absolutely be bought. Yeah, it's toe picks as well. Yep, toe picks are always available for purchasing. Yep. Back to work. I'll watch the VOD. No, no worries, Durton. What we'll do is, guys, can someone clip this when I kill the blaze? Durton has to go back to work, unfortunately, so we'll clip it. We'll clip it for Durton. We'll clip it. I'm actually looking for some chests. There's no isolated blaze, so we're going to have to go get one from one of the spawners, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Hey, I actually forgot how did I get in here? This way? No. I'm getting lost. Hello?
Willatronics just cheered 1 bits. The voices in your head are telling you to pop a totem.
They are. They are. The voices in your head are telling you to do a tree. And do a tree! Oh, there they are. Oh my god, and there's wither skeletons. Okay. Let's deal with the wither skeletons, and then we can kill these guys for Durton. Right, wither skellies, wither skellies, wither skellies. Alright, I think that's... I don't have a shield, do I? No, of course I don't. Is there a wither skelly behind this guy? No, there's not. Oh, oh no, I hit it with a sword! Why did I pick up the sword? Out of my inventory. I'm trying to hit it with my hand. Right, there we go, there we go. Oh, dodge like an expert. Oh. Come on. Come on. Yay! Woo woo! Cheers, Durton! Thank you very much, Mr. Durton. Durton, thank you very much for the gifted doofer on TikTok. I appreciate you, dude. Oh! Hey, guys. Hey guys. Why can't you use a sword? So, Will, it makes it a little bit more challenging. I don't want to make these challenges like super easy. So I want to make them at least a little bit challenging, a little bit entertaining to watch. And I don't want it to just be like something like, you know, I can just go murder it with like a really powerful sword. So there's just little things like that. I want to make it entertaining, but also a little bit more fun. I could just do it with a sword, but there's not much fun in that. Ha! That's kind of my thought behind it. You know, I could obviously arguably kill it with a sword, but I think that's what puts it a little bit more of a challenge, and make it a little bit more worthwhile. So if people were to, you know, to redeem the stuff, using the tokens and stuff and the gifts on TikTok, I think it brings a little bit more value to it too. That there's a little bit more of hi Lily, a challenge, and a little bit more that I could die to something. And it's not that expensive either. It's only 299 for the Fest Cheer, which is like a couple quid. For me to potentially lose my hardcore world. So it's not that much. And then if people want to do it, and it's also helping me too with the Fest Cheers. It's a very specific gift coin that helps us out for the month, this month too, for the little event thing. I don't know what they call it. Oh god, I've lost. Where am I? Oh, here we are. For Live Fest for the month. And you get points and stuff when you use them. So it helps me out, kind of doubles. Helps me with content and then helps me with... what was this one? Blaze request. Save that one. So I had to think Tesco did their own last year. Oh, hang on, what? Wait, what? Here's your recipe. I have been making ice cream at home for about 3-4 months now, and I've nailed a few. My vanilla is like a McFlurry. Ooh, nice. Hey, Danos! Danos said hi. Hi, Danos, you said hi. Hi, Danos. Welcome. Good evening to the YouTubes. Good evening. Yeah, Luna, how's things, Luna? Hey, Luna, how was your little stream weekend on Saturday? I actually almost joined, actually. I seen that you guys were all in the Discord from about, really early on, actually. And I'd finished my YouTube episode that I was making. And I was going to join, but... it looked like you had like even numbers and stuff. I was like, I don't want to just jump in later on. But I hope you had fun. You guys had a whole bunch of people in for your little thing that night. Right, we got white, orange, blue, black, pink. So it's these two guys here. So we'll go with the red one now. Hey, Camo. Is it Camo Mash? Welcome. Hello. Red. I'll do it red. And then... I don't know, grab yellow or something? I think I got a yellow for this side. And then we'll need to work out all the colours that we're bloody missing. Ooh! Where's my flowers? They're over here somewhere. We need to get building. Oh no, it wasn't a stream, like a community night is thing. Yeah, just an event hangout with community. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, it lasted like 14 hours. All over the place, but I'll be okay. Yeah. Many faces turn. I know, I noticed them in the Discord, Luna. I noticed them all in the Discord. Lilac? What color does lilac give me? Magenta? Oh, we could do magenta. Yeah, it was your community night. Yeah, I knew that. Did I say stream weekend? That's on me. But yeah, I was trying to... I had a look. I was paying attention. Or trying to. I did think about joining. Did. I was trying to. Right, they're all in. Alright, so these guys have got their own colours. Pink, black, magenta, brown, red, blue, orange, white. Alright. So they should all be doing their thing now. So you're pink. So you're pink, pink, pink. And then black, black, black. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're not done yet. I was like, what's this guy doing up here? Brown, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Red, we'll leave that. Light blue. Orange. We at the end? Oh, we are at the end. Orange, orange, orange. And this guy's all white, so we'll just pop all the whites in. There we go. Eventually what I'll do is I'll replace them with stacks, so I can like just come along and like collect a stack of them when I need them. Oh, really, Luna? Oh, no. Can I join? This is a hardcore one. Finally a streamer that's not clip farming. Thanos, no. Absolutely not, Dana. Thanos, I do this for fun, mate. Like, I don't do it for anything other than fun, so... for clip farming. Absolutely not, friend. Just a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of funs, hanging out with friends, having a wee chat. But yeah, Camus, this is a solo hardcore world, mate. This isn't a multiplayer server that you can join, unfortunately. If you want to join some multiplayer servers, just go and search for Minecraft servers. There's a public website provided by Minecraft, which will designate and provide you with a list of all available online multiplayer servers. If you want to join and play with others, you can absolutely do that. But my world here is a hardcore world, which is going to be leading into a future YouTube series, which I've mentioned a few times before. And that'll be released in the first week of January.
Just cheered 1 bits. Clip farm this.
Oh. Are you playing? I'm playing single player, Camo. Yeah. I'm on the single players tonight. We're on the single players. I'll be back on playing SMPs in the new year. I just haven't got any intentions or plans to do that just yet. But I've got a few build ideas for the SMPs come the new year. So once I've released all my episodes for this throughout the whole of January and February, multiplayer, please. No, I'm okay, Camo. Thank you for asking, but no, I'm okay, thanks. As I said, the reason why I'm doing this world is to record content for a YouTube series that I'm releasing in the new year for my Minecraft hardcore episodes called the Chronicles of One Life. I've already teased the first episode already, and I've had some really nice feedback for it, and that'll be releasing in the new year. So until January, February, where I will be back playing multiplayer, right now I have no intentions of jumping on a multiplayer server anytime soon. So you might want to keep asking, but I absolutely won't be until the new year. What Minecraft is this one? This is Java. This is Java. Oh, wrong one. Hey, Jensen. What's good, man? Not very much, mate. Not very much. Just chilling. How about you? How's Johnson getting on? How's things your end? Hope you're well. Yeah, this is Java edition. Yeah. Yep. Minecraft is for fun, cheese is for clips. Oh, yeah. We all know that cheese is for the pure clips, you know? We all know that. If anyone wants any cheddar farm clipping moments, you can watch all my streams back from last week, because though on Friday, especially last Friday, that was chaos. The whole cheddar cheese lore came out to play. That was fun. And just can't work out. Oh, no, Jansen. I hope it's not too bad, dude. I remember when I got one of my bad injuries when I was playing American football, and it was horrible. Your face is covered, bro. Is it? On TikTok? No, it's not. Is it? Not on mine, it isn't. Jansen, what's over it? I don't know what's over it then. It's not. I don't know. On my TikTok studio, it doesn't show it being covered. Thanks, Angel Socks. Did I hear cheese? Oh, you heard cheese, all right. You heard the cheese. Right, we need to go get Deep Slate now. Says name an animal. Oh, yeah, it does name an animal. Hit a bad mob, trees, does it. Item, quest, and fight a warden. Is that what's over that part of the screen? You can minimize, though, that, can't you? Can you not minimize all that so that it's not over the camera? How can I see that? I'm sure there's a way I can see that in TikTok Studio. Hang on, let me see. Where Where's the button for that? Turn off live preview. No, is it this one? Turn on. No. Mobile preview. Is it this button? Let me have a look. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't see it on the mobile preview. You should just be able to minimize it though. Those are the stream goals. But yeah, you don't have to see my face. It's over your face. Nah, whatever. I'm not too sure, Jansen. Not sure. Sure, Camo. Let's go grab some deep slate. We don't need that much, to be fair. If I got my fortune pickaxe, I do. Okay. Oh, no, I appreciate it, Jansen. Thanks, dude. I do appreciate you telling us, because it's always nice when we have people coming into streams and actually giving us useful information. Something like that, I can't actually control it, Jansen. On the TikTok studio, I don't have any control over like the goals or the things that obviously you can interact with. That's just all TikTok just going on a mind of its own. So yeah, I can't. No matter what I move my camera these days, it's pretty much always over the top of it all the time. I think. I don't know. I mean, I'd ask you to send me a screenshot so I could actually see it, because then that way I can obviously maybe move it to a different location. Has anyone else watching on TikTok got the similar issue with a camera, where my face camera is being covered by like objects from TikTok? Can anyone send me a screenshot of it actually live so I can take a look at it? Are you watching Dexter? That's a series I've never actually watched before. I've seen like clips and stuff for it, but I've never actually watched it before. Is it good? Enjoying it? But Digital Chaos, you always hear the cheese. I mean, if I heard cheese too, I'd be excited too. This is just long. Ah. Yeah, there's a few cheese like that. They're a bit on the beefy long side. Did I expect to see dye right down here? Nah. No, not orange and yellow. I don't really watch much TV, to be perfectly honest. There's a few sort of TV shows, like if you went through like the old like Scrubs, I've watched like pretty much every single episode. The US Office, Big Bang Theory. I've watched the first season of Witcher, because I was just started to kind of watch that to see what the hell that's all about. So I think things years gone by, things I've watched. All the Lord of the Rings ones, the new ones that came out on Amazon, I've watched a lot of them. Reacher, you watched a lot of them. But yeah, I don't really like these days, at least. I changed job, Jansen, just for perspective. So I was self-employed for many years, so I spent a lot of time in hotels. I changed my job about 3 years ago, and I didn't do as much traveling anymore, so I haven't really watched much TV over the years, probably since. But I'm actually going to be traveling again next week. Next week I'm going to be away for an entire week, so there'll be no streams and stuff that week. So, hey, Camo said hi. Hi, Camo. You said hi. Hi. Hi to you too. Jaws, but so hard to get one being 17. Yeah, I think, Johnson, that's the thing, is like it is hard to get a job at your age, but at the same time though, you have an opportunity where you're not bound by anything. And it's all just going to be down to experience and, you know, be able to speak to someone. And it depends what you're good at. You know, if you're good at something, go for it. I know I'm fortunate I'm in a position where I do hire people. We're actually looking for people to hire right now in the UK to deliver training and teach. And obviously the people that we're looking for, like, they don't have to have necessarily a lot of experience, because I can train them up to deliver it. But at the same time, it's just you need to have someone that's like technical minded, people focused, business minded. You're trying to look for the ideal candidate. It's not easy, and I get what you mean. It's hard to get a job when you've got no experience. But like, jumping into, like, you know, volunteering or, you know, diving into something that you've got no commitments and stuff like that as well. Just try everything. But anything to fill out the CV, right? Are you a recruiter? No, I'm not a recruiter. No, I work as a Microsoft 365 consultant. So I basically deliver Microsoft services based upon like SharePoint, OneDrive, teaching Microsoft Teams to small business, big business, government, military, schools, universities. So I can all go all these different places and sort of teach them how to use their technology better. Effectively, that's what I do. Want to give me a free subscription? If you want a free subscription, I could tell you how to get one. If you go onto the Microsoft Developer website, Jansen. So if you just Google Microsoft Developer License, you get 90 days free developer license, which you can just renew every 90 days, and you get it for free. I think I've got 5 developer licenses set up that I use to develop apps and stuff like that outside of work for just playing and learning on, and that gives you a full E5 license for free. If you just Google Microsoft Developer License, you can get a free Microsoft Developer License, which will give you access to Outlook, email, Word, PowerPoint, SharePoint, Power Apps, Power Automate, all that type of stuff, man. And yeah, you get it free for 90 days, and then at the end of the 90 days, you just renew it again, and just redo your 90 days again. There you go. You're welcome. Jansen, I've been doing that job for 19 years, dude. Like, there's not really much. If you want to know stuff about it, I'm always happy to talk about it. Sometimes we do get people in the chat asking, because a lot of people obviously, I think it's 80% of all Fortune 500 companies now use Microsoft SharePoint and Microsoft 365 in some capacity. Which basically guarantees not quite a job for life for me, but certainly a job for the foreseeable future. And there's quite a lot about it that I've been kind of happy to help people and like teach people about, whether it's people want to further their own careers at their own workplace or whatever. Yeah, we've had a few streams on like Twitch and stuff like that. Warlock, do that in Twitch. Hang on! Exclamation mark Timmy. Hang on, I'll do it. I hope that plays on YouTube. Take over a lot of jobs at some point. That's the problem. Not really, Jansen. If you think about even the use of I'll wait till this song finishes. So Microsoft Copilot obviously has an AI chatbot that you can also play with Microsoft 365. Timmy, it's Timmy. Thank you, Angel Socks. With a lot to learn. Timmy, it's Timmy. He's a handful of trouble at every turn. This is a tough watch. Oh, Hitsy. Oh, you need to add stairs, bro. Yeah. Hitsy, it's yeah, the less we look down here, the better. That's yeah, not ideal. It's not just a tough watch for you. It's a tough walk for me. I've not been so focused on mining a lot this season. I've been mainly focused on like building, so yeah, I should really start to improve a lot of my area. Considering we are 535 now days in, we should probably look to upgrade that and make that better. Anyway, so I was saying to Jansen, yeah, so Microsoft Copilot is obviously the AI that is plugged into Microsoft 365, and it's mainly seen as like an AI assistant more so than replacing people's jobs, but being able to like summarize content, create documents, get you going faster. There will be elements where AI will potentially take over, but there will be elements where, you know, it still needs to be governed, secured, compliant. Like jobs in the IT industry right now, specifically security, governance, IT security are massive. Like if I was to recommend any of my friends to go into an industry right now, I would tell them to go into cybersecurity, particularly around data compliance, data sensitivity, data sort of legislation, because every organization over the next 20, 50, 100 years are still going to be using data in some form of some sense. And every organization is about to hit the AI world now where their data has to be served and protected. And we don't have enough people in that industry to protect small business, mid-sized business, and even enterprise to some degree. It's a really good job, that one. Yeah, there's so many companies that would deal with having that job space right now. It'd be crazy. So I'm going back. There was a comment. Digital chaos. What did you say? A bit of Winsleydale? Bit of Brie? Oh, yes. I was waiting for the rest of the Cheddar saga, to be honest. Is that just a UK thing? What do you mean digital chaos? Is that just a UK thing? Like the SharePoint in Microsoft 365 is global. I've delivered services. You live in the US? No, I'm UK, Jansen. I'm UK. I'm based in Scotland. But yeah, we mainly deliver services to mainland Europe and the UK, Ireland and the islands. But yeah, we can deliver our services pretty much anywhere around the world and globally. Hey, Thomas. Right, I was going to put my deep slate away. Where's my deep slate? Right, these guys all come out. Deep slate all goes in. You're in England. Nice. Yeah, our offices are actually based out of Stoke-on-Trent. Down south. That's where our offices are based out from. Warlock! You are! I haven't got anything for this Warlock. I've not got anything for notification when people do this. But am I the first super chatter? That is the first time I have ever seen a super chatter, Mr. Warlock, in the YouTube. Let's go! You are indeed the first ever super chatter on my YouTube ever of all the years doing this, Mr. Warlock. Considering it only went live on Sunday, yesterday. You are indeed the first person. Oh, the Microsoft Dev license. Digital Chaos, no, it says global. The Dev license is global. I'll try and get the link just now, actually. Give me 2 seconds, I'll get the URL. Microsoft 365 developer license. So it's this one here. Oops. I'll just click join now. Who on earth did I just sign in as there? It's this one here. That one there. And I'll pop it in. They also stream on purple. Yeah, purple, red, and the TikToky one, Jansen. Let me link to it. Yeah, of course you can, Jansen. There you go, mate. I don't know if that'll work, though, but yeah, that's the link there. Oh, Thomas is a second! You guys with the super chats! Thomas, thank you so much for being the second. I can like all these things, too. At Warlock with the first guys with the super chats today. Let's freaking go! Oh, big shout. Because obviously we've got a few new members, obviously, from the stream on Sunday. So we had the other day, who was our members the other day? Angel Socks, Digital Chaos, Angel Socks, Digital Chaos, Bella, Warlock's Big TV, and somebody else. Is our first ever members, but those are our first ever super chats. So the Warlock's PC, not his big TV, and Thomas, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. That's massive. As we're going places. We're going places. Yeah, let's do a hype one. Thomas, thanks, dude. Much love. No worries, Jansen. You're all good, mate. Hey, that's awesome. No worries, Jansen. Yeah, so that link there will get you into the Microsoft 365 Dev program. Just register with an account, and you'll then be able to associate it with your account. And yeah, that'll give you access to a free Microsoft 365 license. It's for 90 days, but after the 90 days, you can just like restore it, and it'll allow you to continue to use that license in the future too. There you go. And a Digital Chaos, do you get the link as well? Yeah, you did. I popped it in that chat as well. Oh, Warlock with the stickers. Warlock. I like how hyper he's getting. Warlock. That's because this is exciting, Warlock. This is massive for me, dude. Like, if I want to be able to take content creation to the next level, right, and support myself and do this as like part-time, like, this is all the cool stuff that I need to kind of start using and getting used to. So that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Dreamspire. Welcome on in, friend. Dream, I need to message you on Discord, actually. I got your TikTok, but I've not had a chance to... I haven't had a chance to reply yet. It's lagging? What's lagging? What is lagging? And what is lagging? Yeah, it's all good my end as well. I don't see any drop frames or stuff like that. Right, I need to concentrate. We're at nearly 7:45 and I've not done anything. Nice dropping in. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in, Jansen. I appreciate the conversations, dude. We normally stream, Jansen. We normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays from 6 o'clock UK time. So if you're kicking about, dude, you're more than welcome to join us, man. You built a lot. I don't feel like I've built anything today, Thomas. We've obviously been previously working our way around from our sort of our crop district, our silo with our farms in it. We've got our farmer villagers in their house. We've got our stable for our horses, donkeys, llamas, which will eventually go into here. We've got our chicken coop. They guys are all in. And then we've got our cow shack, which we've got up here with a little cow farm in it. And then what we're doing today is we're just working on our sheep, our wool sort of, wool barn or sheep barn, whatever you want to call it. In fact, let me go do these guys while I'm here. Well, I remember. Oh, do that. Yeah, Jane, I've not had a chance. Obviously, I finished streaming last night, and then I've been out all day today. And I've not actually been near my computer. I only turned on my computer like 5 minutes before I started streaming. So I've not even had a chance to sort of do a hard look at anything yet, but I'll get into it. Yeah, so Thomas, the idea for these builds, Thomas, is the fact that where I spawned into this world was just behind this house, just there. It's where we spawned in. And what I said to myself, Thomas, was I basically wanted to just build in the style of wherever the biome is I spawned in. So we landed in a savannah, so we're making a savannah village, and just upgrading the style. So that's kind of what we're looking to do, is we're just looking to upgrade the sort of area that we're living in. Just gonna make it look as pretty as we possibly can, basically. Well, we're gonna try anyway. How did I do the interior of this? It was the block combos. I think it's these guys. Yeah, I'll do pods all. Coarse dirt, gravel, mud bricks. I have no idea where anything is. Oh, there they are. Bricks, dirt. And then we'll just do normal grass, moss, and just normal dirt. There we go, I'll do it. Hey Evelyn, welcome in. Happy Mondays, Evelyn. Appreciate you joining us again today. Oh, I forgot to do those. Oh, tree. Hey Akram, today we're just adding on to our wool farm today, Akram. That's the plan. Yeah, appreciate it, Jensen. Thanks very much for dropping it back in if you get a chance. Very, very kind. Flea with the cake pops, the fest pops again. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah, we're currently working, Akram, on making a wool farm or a wool barn for all of our sheep to live in. All our wee sheepies. Kind of the plan, but we'll see how one goes, how it kind of builds up. Oh. Angel sucks. That's a bit weird, that one. He was zapping that one. I mean, looking for a girlfriend? Who's asking? Who's asking? Hang on, I've got it. Could mean guy friend. Could mean a guy friend. You're absolutely right. Fair point. Thomas is on it. Could mean that. You never know these days. That's exactly it. You are. That's a fair point, Thomas. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get in. Let's get building. I'm ready now. I've got all materials that I need. Let's go for it. All right, let's go. Deep slate. So we need these. Yeah, that'll do. Where's our area stone cart? The ding.
Clocked _ Kendoff
Our good
just
friend?
cheered 1 bits. Timmy.
Timmer! I just want someone to talk to at the end of the day. Could very well be. Could very well be. I wonder what the person meant. You are right. I wonder what they actually meant. Because, like, you never really know. You never really get to find out either. A lot of people, they leave, like, one message, and then you never hear from them again. Just don't worry. I'm a bit as disappointed as you guys when I don't hear back from these people putting those random messages in my chat. I'm just as disappointed as you guys are, right? I know Angel Socks every day cannot wait for those messages to come in. Unrelated. I'm looking for a girlfriend. Thomas, an unrelated news. Yeah. In other news, so am I. Don't do it. Don't do it, Thomas. They're not worth it. They're expensive. Don't do it, friend. It was nice knowing you. Don't do it to yourself. Alright, let me have a look at this design. So we want to go kind of from here up. So it's going to be at least 1, 2, 3 from here. Yeah, we won there. In fact, I might hit record. No, record. I've hit record now. I've got to go now. There. Alright, so this has got to go up. So if that's got to go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, and then 1, and then over the top here. Okay, that's fine. I think it's that. There you go. Be concentrating, guys. 2 seconds. I will read chat messages in a minute. Just let me. Yeah, 1 more. Yeah, it's hard enough guessing, but something like that. What mod lets you spectate? It's called Tweakaroo, Thomas. Tweakaroo. Perfect. There we go. Up, over. It's not a bad first guess for just winging it. I wonder whether this should be a stair, though. That might have to be a stair. But yeah, this is Tweakaroo. It's like one of the mods that can help me see when I'm building. I got to keep the mystery of the random messages you do. They say, want a girlfriend? And then they don't message you back. And you're like, maybe they weren't joking. Maybe they were genuinely interested in my services. You know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I've got on my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. There's a video that explains what all the mods are. But yeah, the one that lets me do free cam specifically is a mod called Tweakaroo. This one, it's a really good one, and it just lets you kind of go into that free cam mode. So as well as my character being here, I can't interact with blocks, so I can click and you can see it doing the thing, the particles, but it doesn't let me interact or do anything with like trapdoors or blocks. It just lets me kind of see the build from further away. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, it's so good, Tom. Especially when you're building, like, you know, roofs and stuff like that. And naturally, obviously, you're trying to copy the other side. You'll see right now what I'm about to do is that one of the reasons why I quite like that mod is when I go... Well, let me just get this in so I can get one bit done. When I was like, oh, how did I do this again? I can literally just go across here and go, oh, it was a stair and then a 1, 2, 3, then that was 3 up. And then it kind of lets me just go back and forward super quickly. So it's just more of like a convenience mod. So 1, 2, 3, stair... I think it was an undery. Did I do an under? Oh, you animal warlock. I had to look at chat to make sure I wasn't going to get yeeted off here for that. I've recently been doing my bigger builds in super flat creative. Oh, nice one. Then using light Matica and doing it again in survival, but it feels wrong. It's an interesting topic starter, Thomas. I think a lot of people go through that. And I think it was... I want to say... Fwip. I don't know if you know Fwip. Fwip's like a hardcore Minecraft prominent player. It's like what he does, and he had exactly the same conversation in one of his videos. And now I'm kind of with you. Like I'm kind of with you on that one. If I wanted this world to be better, if I wanted this world to be exceptional, like I mean like very good, and you know. Really stand out in a crowd, and I want my content to be the best that it possibly ever could, maximize everything I want to do. And in the world that we live in 2025, if you're a content creator who doesn't use Light Matica, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Now, I don't use Light Matica for my own personal reasons. I haven't got the time. I can't be arsed making it in creative, making it using Axiom, making it using World Edit, making it in like doing the Light Matica, the putting a survival world. I can't be arsed. There's too much time in all of that, in that whole process. And I don't do this full time. I work Monday to Friday 9 till 5. I just wing it, I build it, and I just see where I end up. Like none of this I've practiced. Like all of this is just me winging it. But if I was a full-time content creator and I wanted to be the best of the best, I have the best Instagram pictures, the best builds on YouTube, really nice time lapses, and the builds that I did, every single one was just pristine and perfect, then you should be using Light Matica in my opinion. Because then you get better textures, better colors, you can just paint on whatever you want. It does take away from the Minecraft, like authentic Minecraft builders who build in an authentic kind of way. It takes away the value a little bit in that. But the thing with Minecraft is it's a sandbox game. You can basically play it however you want. Don't let other people how you feel make you feel any different when you're doing it that way. I think that if you look at a lot of the big Minecrafters now, the ones that are full time, they will build something in creative first, texture it using Axiom, paste in parts, they'll then turn it into a Light Matica, then they'll just build it layer on layer. All the big content creators are pretty much all doing that method now. And for me, it takes away the authenticity of being a builder and building, but that shouldn't detract from the people that are wanting to use it. I hope that makes sense. I'm not a massive fan of using Axiom and Light Matica, but that's for my own personal reasons. I just don't have the time to do both. But if I were part-time or full-time content creator, you bet your bottom dollar I would be using those tools. Because then that means my builds are basically, they're using the best texturing, unlimited block palette selection. It takes a lot of the thinking out of it as well. You don't have to think about a color palette. You just go, I want a gradient from red to blue, and it just makes it for you. You don't even have to try or think about it. So it does subtract, in my opinion, but my opinion doesn't really matter. Everyone in the Minecraft space, don't listen to what people say. Just have fun, do you, and don't care for what other people think. That's the way it should be, in my opinion, but we live in a world where everyone gets judged, so that's why. If I had the time, I would definitely be doing it, Thomas. Yeah. Scotsman! Welcome, Scotsman, with the raid. Scotsman with the raid. Hi, Scotsman. How's it going? All coming in the pub crawl. The SLA are on a pub crawl. Elkhorn's in tonight. Froc's in tonight. Hey, guys. Good time zones. Welcome on in. We're just actually talking about Axiom and World Edit and Lightmatica and stuff like that tonight. Scotsman, you're more than welcome to join us. Hey, Seth. I love Lamp. I love Lamp too. Good old Ron Burgundy quote. Not Ron Burgundy. What was the other guy? Oh, I forget the character's quote from Anchorman. What's the guy's name? Can't remember the guy's name. Did a thing. Brandon, what did you do? You did a thing. What was your thing? And also, Mr. Warlock. Hang on, let me do the button. Warlock. With the super chat again on YouTube. It's all right, Tree. Here's 2 for the jar. Hey, thank you very much, Warlock, for putting 2 in the jar. I'm a baldy. Oh, God, Brandon. What have you done to yourself, dude? Well, Scotsman, how was streamed today, friend? How was streamed today? You've caught me trying to conjure up a plan for my barn that I'm trying to make. I think that's about right. Although I don't think I like this. And then that's a full block. That should be a stair like that side. So we're playing today, Scotsman. We're playing with shapes and stuff. I mean, it's been 2 hours in and we've been chopping trees, hitting blaze with my fists, killing a ghast with my fists, mining for deep slate. We've been doing the stuff in the things today. We've been doing the stuff in the things. Not too much of the stuff in the things, mind you, but I'm currently just trying to put this building up if I can. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Inferno. Welcome in, Inferno. Steam was a bit of a mix. I went to look for some new wings successfully. Tried for a couple decked out rounds. Died in about 15 seconds in one. And I attempted a little building. Ah. Were you on Wilderness today? Is that where you were? Were you playing on Wilderness today with a decked out sort of reference? Or were you playing something else? Brandon sent me a picture. Oh, wow. See, this is what other chat people don't get to send me personal message on Facebook Messenger. Oh, wow, Brandon. Why'd you cover up your eyes? Jesus, Brandon, you're bald. I know what you look like, Brandon. Yep, all in the wilderness. Nice one, man. Well, I hope you had fun today. I was just saying to the guys earlier, actually, I was starting to plan out my next build on Wilderness again. Oh, we're halfway there. Wow. Crystal on a chair. Hi, Crystal. Crystal on a chair. Fortunately, I can't stay for long today, but I'll make the best of the time I'm here. Well, Inferno, appreciate you dropping on in. Seth says, I need help. Oh, wow. Am I an OG yet? Oh, absolutely, Xander. You're an OG because you've been here more than once. That's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that. I don't like this. This should be a stair. Oh, should it be a stair? I just don't like how pointy it is. What one is it? That one. Nah, that doesn't work. Let's try a stair. Nah, that makes it too thick then. Nice one, Scotsman. Well, thank you very much, Scotsman, for coming with the raid today, dude. So if anyone else is coming from Scotsman Raid and have no idea who I am, my name is Stuart or Tree. You currently join me on my 537-day-old hardcore world today. And we're working our way through making the farming district for all of our different animals. And yeah, we're currently up to our wool barn. We're just going to get the outside sort of layering done here. So we'll get the outside layering done, then we'll do the walls, and then we'll get the roof on. And then we'll start to do the interior detailing. We'll try and get this build done tonight, but it's already 8 o'clock. I've been kind of yapping a fair little bit today. And not really... Yeah. Not really doing the stuff. Not really getting the building done today, but that's alright. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of hardcore today, guys. A wee bit of hardcore. 8 times now. Oh, Xander, you're on it. You're on it with the time spent with us now. Is your left leg, and your left leg is your right. The alphabet. Bran, you good? No, I know where he's in for. No, catch you later, dude. Hey, Crystal. I'm very well. Thank you very much, Crystal. How are you getting on? How's things with you? Let me get a little shout out to Scotsman. Yeah, if any of you guys didn't know, Scotsman's obviously been playing a little bit more on Wilderness, which also we've just kind of just wrapped up, obviously, our big project on Wilderness just recently. So if you obviously want to continue with the Wilderness SMP action, obviously go please check out Scotsman's stream. Obviously, they have been sort of doing the stuff and the things on Wilderness recently. So boop the little button and go chuck them a little follow, and you won't be disappointed with our fellow friends of the server. And then go check them out, please. Go boop the buttons. Gotta place again. Ah, no worries, Warlock. You're a good man. It feels weird. Oh, it would be weird for a few weeks, Brandon, until it grows in, like. You've not been bald in a long time. I mean, I wouldn't go that short, Brandon. Your haircut there is very short. I would never go that short. Please check my comment. What's Seth saying? What's Seth saying? Seth says, I need help. Is there another comment that comes after that? Stream then fine. Did you comment? Oh, did Angel Socks? Oh, so Angel Socks must have read it, Seth. So Angel Socks is my moderator on YouTube, so it has to pass the Angel Socks seal of approval. He's waiting for your question, Seth. Yes. If you post your question, I haven't seen the question pop up yet. I don't know whether my moderators blocked it before I ever got a chance to see it, but if you got a question, pop it in, and if it's appropriate, I can read it. Ah, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, if there's a question, Seth, I'll answer it. Let's do the other side now. Oh, wow, I missed. Whoops. There we go, made it. Yeah, Mr. Scotsman. And also, is it Elkhorn came as well? Hi, Elk. Let's see, Elkhorn. Is it Frock? I always think I'm saying that one wrong. Saying it wrong. Welcome in, Frock. Nice to see you too. It's one of the names I see in chats like elsewhere as well, and I always think I'm saying it wrong, or mispronunciating, or saying it differently. That's on me. What are what are options? What are my limits? Have some ideas. So Volder, it has to be family friendly. I mean, the worst one I've got is probably not Angel Socks. Crystal's. Crystal's got 2 alerts. I went with Crystal, and she's got the Squidward on a chair, and she's got the sort of the gagging. What animal was it, Crystal? It was a pufferfish, wasn't it? She's got 2. So as long as it's like somewhat stream appropriate, it's not copyright music where possible. If it is copyright, just make it like 10 to 15 seconds and quiet. It's a fish. There you go. You can obviously post anything, Volder. But yeah, Volder, just send it over to myself or Melly, and we'll kind of go through it and double check with you. What was the message? Seth. That's the wrong channel to ask that question in, dude. Yeah, so literally, Seth, I'm not a full-time content creator, Seth. Even if I wanted to, get your PC stuff, it would have to be through a sponsor stream with an organization or a company or something like that. I don't do this job full-time. I don't make any money from this. I make a little bit. But yeah, don't go asking me for a PC, man. Go ask like Ninja or Tim the Tapman or Burnt Peanut or some of these like big content creators. Don't come asking me, man. I have no money. I have no money. Not to be able to buy other people things. I got a mortgage to pay for, dude. And a single income home. That's I'm the wrong person to be asking. Good question though, but I like your boldness and I love your confidence. But yeah, I'm probably the wrong creator to ask for that. Until the day I get full-time content creator, I am probably the wrong person to be asking for that type of stuff, Al. Maybe one day, you know, come back in a few years' time when I'm, you know, maybe big and famous as a Minecraft content creator, and I'm, you know, randomly and get invited onto like Hermitcraft and events and, you know, all that type of stuff, and, you know, then come back and talk to me. But until that day happens, you're fine, dude. There's to make. What are some ideas to make with packed ice? Ooh. Packed ice. Packed ice. You'd have to do, like, I'd love to make, like, an ice mansion. Mansion? An ice mansion. Something like, some sort of, like, Frozen-inspired sort of, like, massive castle or citadel, just purely made of all ice in the interior. Like, don't use any wood, just purely use ice and white blocks. Something like that would be absolutely awesome to look at. Something a bit of scale, a bit of size, and just use the different packed ice variants and stuff like that. That'd be pretty sweet. Whoop! Apparently I forgot something. Scotsman's on a 15 watch streak? Hey, oh, Mr. Scotsman, look at you go over there with your 15 watch streak. We appreciate you, dude.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bit. Ice Manion, like a human onion.
I regret now saying that out loud. I regret now saying that out loud. I had to take that one out there. We'll take it out later. Stair up. Stair up. One there. Then this one goes there. And then here. I want to take that one out. Okay, something like that. Ice Manion, like a human onion. My words that leave my mouth whole are sometimes just exceptionally dumb. Oops. I'm a bloody delight. Angel Socks, that's a bloody delight, exactly. Angel Socks keeps us safe. She's somewhat sane. You know, I can't speak on our behalf about our mental state, but she's somewhat sane and she looks after us and stuff. And, you know, she's a bit mental, but we know that she blends in with just the rest of us because we're all a bit mental, aren't we? She's just one of us. One of us. One of us. Somewhat sane? Somewhat? Yeah. We're all somewhat sane, kind of. Well, maybe not YouTube chat, but I mean, most of the rest of us are. I need to concentrate. I'm building slower than I could ever possibly bloody build. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go full stair. An ice manion is actually a very rare thing. It's a full Top Gun trained flight schooled human onion. I read that way too seriously, Scotsman. I genuinely thought you were going to be so serious with me there. I was deep into like wonder what ice manions are. But yeah, it's a full Top Gun trained flight schooled human onion. An ice manion. God, that's a deep skill set. Oh, that's wrong. Stair, stair up 2. Stair, stair up 1. Stair, stair up 2. Stair, stair up 1. Ooh, I have made an arse of this somewhere. Stair, stair, up 2, stair. Stair, stair, up 2, stair, stair. Stair, 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 stair. Stair, 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 flat, stair, flat. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So this one's wrong. Tree has been only 20 minutes from me 2 times this year, and I've only watched him through the window. I'm very sane. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't had to call the police on Angel Socks just yet. Either because I weirdly enjoy it, or the fact that, you know, she's actually quite sane and normal. But when we do TreeCon, you know, then they've got no more excuses for standing outside the windows, right? Just don't worry about Warlock will be my heavy. You know how you have, like, when you go to these, like, Twitch events and stuff like that, and all these big content creators have got, like, their security guards? Warlock will be my security guard. Warlock will come in as my heavy. He'll walk in. Yeah, but like, don't touch my tree. And he'll walk about, it's like, don't touch my tree. And I'll have Warlock as my personal security guard. So I'll make sure he's with me. TreeCon confirmed? I mean, I almost said it out loud. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too sure how I would feel about doing an actual meet and greet thing. I'm not sure. I'm obviously not a big enough content creator for a start, so it would be mainly more of like a friendly gathering of human friends. I can't tell that to Crystal though, because Crystal wouldn't be able to come because obviously she's not like across the pond friend. Just gotta be careful with my across the pond friends, not to disappoint them. I'll be stalking Warlock too. Yeah, Warlock's cool. Warlock's sound. We allow the stalking of Mr. Warlock. He's one of us. He's dear friend of ours, Angel Socks. Dear friend of ours. I'm actually going to take out this bit here, and I'm actually going to put them here. And to be fair, actually, Angel Socks, I mean, I won't say it out loud, but we have a similar name as well. Ourselves and Warlock. A similar name. A similar name. What clips are you guys all kind of? What clips are you posted? I can't see what those are. Why is it not working? I think they do though. I think there's just a little bit of a bug with I don't know, that's weird actually. I think because even my feed filter is not working. Let me have a little look actually. Twitch. Yeah, are they working? So if I click them, do they actually work? Oh yeah, the clips are actually working. So when you click the clips, they're working. They're just not loading for some reason. But yeah, when you click them, they work. There just must be an issue with the interface of Twitch at the minute for some reason. Yeah, they do work. Like if I click on it, it does obviously appear to work. So no idea. No idea, man. No idea. He's a tree stump. Yeah, I'm a tree stump. Life is super boring. You're both called Tree? Yeah. Could be. Could be. I will not out my friend like that. But we have a very similar name. Although Tree would be amazing if it was, but... Turkish. Hey, Ramazan Korkmaz. Sorry, I absolutely butchered your name, dude. I'm sure there's some sort of flavorful way of saying that one a bit better than what I just butchered it. Well, come on in. La 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 la. You go in here. You go in there. You go in there. You are a full block on the top. Aye. And then you're these guys. I'll do. Do another one this side. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did this the wrong way around. Isn't like you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, Xander, you're far too kind, dude. You don't have to say that out loud. I'm a mere human of the internet, Xander. I am a mere normal civilian like you are as well. I definitely don't class myself as a YouTuber or anything like that. I mean, obviously it's the goal. It'd be nice one day to be able to achieve something and do something with my platform, but I'm more of a human. Here he is, though. Here he is, though, Mr. Jimbo Bloody Duffman. Jimbo, 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 Jimbo. Good evening, Jimbo. Hello. Aaron, your voice sounds like Dream. Look, the content creator, Aaron. Dream. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm his alter ego. I absolutely am not, but, I mean... Hello. Hi, Jimbo. Hello. Oh, wow, that nearly hurt there. PvP Dram. What's PvP Dram? Am I drinking whiskey? Who is Dram? PvP Dram. Yes, English only, please. We have no idea. We can't moderate if you guys are... hey, do you see this? Hi, Lucas Kors. I do see that. I do see it. It's there. I can read it. I can see your name and I can see your little circle with an L on it. Hello. Is that because tree is a dream? Kendall, don't out yourself like that, man. I mean, it could be a dream. I could use my telephone, my Scottish telephone voice. On you know, that's how I get the people, Kendall. That's how I put my sexy voice on, and that's how I can lure people into my den. Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Is that it? How do you play so good in hardcore? Lucas, mainly practice, to be honest, pal. Just practice. Nothing I'm doing here is nothing that I couldn't teach anyone how to do themselves. Yeah, we're only on day, what, 538? So we're pretty early on in this Minecraft world, but yeah, we're down here. We're currently working on a wool farm roof. So we're just adding in a little bit of roof supports for our barn. All of our different woolly wool sheep are in here, doing their lovely things. We've not done this side yet, but we've got these guys all with their different colours on. And we're just kind of working our way around. Appreciate the nice comment, though. How do you build so good in hardcore? That's very kind. Oh, what did that person say before it disappeared? Oh, I like that comment, though. Hey, can I call you Minecraft without craft? Yeah, sorry, Angel Socks. Sorry, Angel Socks. I gotta get my kick somehow these days, Angel, you know? And that one gives me the giggles every single time I see it. Lucas, you subbed. Thank you very much for subbing. It is free to do the subbage. So thank you very much for doing the sub on the YouTubes. It is free to subscribe on the YouTube. Oh, shit. Shoot down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Hello, Bo. Welcome in, Bo. I love the little dancing sheep you've got there. I am all for the dancing sheep. As you can tell with my channel point redemption for my Jeb sheep, I am a bit of a fond admirer of the Jeb. Me and the Jeb. Oh, who that? Why? Oh, Jimbo! Jimbo's on moderation YouTube duties. Wowzers. Jimbo, you must be really bored tonight if you're joining in to moderate on YouTube tonight. Jesus. You alright, Jimbo? You good? Can you help me in hardcore? Lucas. If you have any questions, Lucas, you're more than welcome to ask it. We are a family-friendly content creation little human person on the internet. If you have any hardcore Minecraft building questions, I would love to answer them. Nothing would please me more than to be able to give some hardcore Minecraft advice. Even though I'm not a hardcore Minecrafter, I can certainly still assist in any questions that you may have for me. Yeah, Bo, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. We've had a busy day. I was off today, Bo. Bo, I was off today. I had a day off, which is quite rare. And I did quite a lot today. Although, to be fair, I don't want to talk about the bloody 2.5, 3 hours that I spent looking for a fucking elf on the shelf. Excuse my French. Like 2.5 hours I was out the house looking for these damn things. 2.5 hours looking for a bloody elf on the shelf. Quick note. Tesco's and Recyth have got 43 now in stock. Absolute pain in the arse. Excuse my French. There you go. There's my one swear word for the stream today. There's my one swear word. Hang on, have I got a beep here? I'll do my beep. There you go, beep. That's my one swear word that I'm allowed per stream. Lucas, I know I'm 12A. I'm a PG 12A streamer. I'm allowed to insert one swear word per stream is my my community limit. So that was my one usage for today. Bro, can you do PvP with Dream? So Ramaz, if you can arrange it, I'll do it. There's no way Dream knows that I even exist as a human being, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Because he obviously only plays with like very distinct people in the community. So for me to do any sort of PvPing with a content creator of that size, they would have to A, know who I am, and B, want to play with a nobody. People like Dream don't go randomly PvPing people like me. They don't know who I am. So I can't join you in hardcore, Lucas. No, I can't join other worlds. I appreciate you offering, but unfortunately I can't go playing other servers, sadly. I appreciate you asking, though. Are you good in PvP, Paper? Is asking. I've won an ultra hardcore event, and I took part in Twitch Rivals before, which was a hardcore sort of PvP event, and I did not finish last. So the answer is kind of. It really depends. I don't really class myself as like I'm more of a Minecraft builder, but I do PvP events, and I have won some in the past, so I guess so. I mean, yeah, sure. I could be a PvPer if you want me to. It's not something I do, but I mean, I can do it. But yeah, so basically I have plans for the foreseeable future in this. Can I have a tour of your hardcore world? Oh, look, this is my hardcore. This is it. This is it. I can't really give you a tour of too much. I mean, I could do it from here. Look, iron farm. Into the circle. This quarter of my circle is my crop area with my silo for my farms, which are going to be one of my next projects. My 2 farmer villages are over here, and that's my farming district. Early game, so this is my spawn. Here in this little quarter of my circle, I've got my animal district, or my farm. So we've got our horse stables, chickens, cows. We've got all of our wool variants and our sheep here. And down here we've got our little piggies, which we'll add next. We've got our storage. Storage is over here. Storage is over here. that all lives underneath this little bit, like a little hobbit hole. And I've not built this section yet because that's going to be in the next 2-3 weeks, kind of leading up to Christmas. But yeah, we're that's it. That's the hardcore world. I haven't done much on this world. Tree. I am trying not to swear at the stream. Also tree. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is that. You've had about 10 today, really? Wow, it's not like me. Who would ever thought I would have put a few dirty little swear words in there, Mr. Kendall? 10 of them. Ooh. I don't have a house, Lucas. Jordan Bay, Bal said hi. Omer, hi. Hi to you guys. Hi. I can swear for you if you need me to treat. Oh, Crystal, I'd really appreciate that, Crystal. Thank you so much for doing that and taking that pressure off of me, and you can help me with it. Honestly, Crystal, that's so kind of you. Oh yeah. Warlock's been added into my swear jar today. Warlock has been adding into my swear jar. All right, there we go. That's all those in. They don't need to add any more to those. They're all in. Let's chuck all these back. We don't need them anymore. Let's get these guys in. What is it for the roofs? Oh, it's tough. Oh, I don't know if I've got much left. If at all any. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's some. I don't have a lot, though. There's some tough bricks, tough walls. Whoever that was. That wasn't very nice. I don't think it would be me looking at something, but I can never rule it out in this bloody world. Denny! That's not nice. That isn't very nice. Pause recording. I think on the mountain you should do a statue. Oh, I'll put it up there. Yeah, I could do. I haven't actually made or started to plan out where I want to live in the future yet. I mean, I probably will have to come up with something eventually. I just haven't put too much thought into it. So the intention kind of originally was to live here, but I wanna try and make everything first. Oh, there's B-Lord. Hi, B-Lord. Welcome on in. I do have plans to make a house. I'm not sure where yet. I was kind of tempted to put it off into the distance here, looking over the water. So I was tempted to do that. So we're in the little circle here. I could do this little path here, kind of coming down the bottom, and extend it up to the coastline here. And if I get down a little bit, maybe do something right on this top corner as if it's looking over the water towards the gunpowder farm. So maybe do something up here. And then have that then feeding into like the actual the spawn area district. Something like that maybe. Hi Michael! Like a dragon! Mind making one of them? Oh, I hated making dragons. Anything organic, Mick, I freaking hate. But evening, Mr. Van Low Mick. Hello. How's it going, Mick, anyway? How's your weekend, man? So tempted to eat number 2 on my calendar. Oh my god. Oh, B-Lord, I'm not even opening up my number 1 today. See, I've still got the plastic wrapper on my calendar. I've not even opened mine yet. But I'm going to do it right now. B-Lord, this is for you. I didn't even open my calendar for today. Yeah, good weekend. Oh, Mick, I was just saying to the guys, me and Karen, I was off today. Me and Karen just spent about 2.5 hours this morning looking for a bloody elf on the shelf. But yeah, weekend was fine, man. Weekend was fine. Just 2.5 hours looking for a bloody elf on the shelf today. I can't say I was too impressed with life. But yeah, weekend was alright. It's the last week at home, and then I'm away next week for an entire week down south, so see what happens. We eventually found one, Mick. One of Karen's old workmates for Tesco's back in the day, messaged her. And she's like, oh, we've got like 45 in stock, come get one. I was like, bro. So I managed to get one. Thankfully. Did I... Yeah, let me unpause. I'm so glad, Mick, because, like, Rory, you know Rory more better than most people, but we didn't think he was bothered. And when he woke up this morning, the first thing he said, Mick, as soon as he got downstairs apparently, "Where's the elf?" Typical, man. And it's just like, he's not mentioned anything. He's not said anything. And you're like, right, I think we've got away with it this year. We think he's moved on. And then he says that and you're just like, oh, you have got to be kidding. But it's fine. As you said, crisis averted. Or prevented. And we were able to kind of wingle our way and get one today. So, yeah, all good in the end. But, yeah, that was not ideal today. So I did have a day off today, kind of. I was meant to be focused on making YouTube content today, but yeah, totally sidetracked today. But honestly, Mr. B-Lord, you can do it. You don't feel so guilty. Although when it gets to tomorrow and you're like, oh, I had the second last night, just think you'll then want to eat the third one, and you'll always be one day ahead. Jordan Bell said hi. Hi, Jordan Bell. Said hi. What PC you got? I have my PC is actually about 3 years old now, but I've got an NVIDIA 3060, AMD Ryzen 7 series processor, 64, 32 gig of RAM. I can't remember what one. Can't remember. I'm sure it's 32. Maybe it's 64. No, it's 64 actually. What motherboard have I got on it? An Asus motherboard. Can't remember what one it is. Can't remember the model number. But yeah, like I like my graphics card. It's the NVIDIA 3060, but it wasn't the one I wanted because when I got this computer, it was just at the end of COVID, unfortunately. And also at the end of COVID, as some people will obviously know, trying to get graphics card at that time was an absolute pain in the hoop to try and get graphics cards. So I want to get myself a new graphics card. I want to probably get like the 5060. Or no, I've got a 3070. What graphics card have I got? It's behind my chat, actually. I've got an NVIDIA RTX 3070, and the one I want is the 5060 or the 5070. Is the next graphics card I want. I'll be back live again on Wednesday, Lucas. I don't stream Monday to Friday, unfortunately. I just stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. So I'll be back Wednesday. Say pain in the hoop. I did say pain in the hoop, Crystal. I did say pain in the hoop. Go to the Shambles in York on Friday. Oh, nice, because I have no test on Friday. The Shambles is good, B-Lord. That's the Oh, I know this. I get this. I know this reference. I know this reference. I've been there. That's the houses that are like creaked and crooked. Kind of like if you're walking down Diagon Alley in Harry Potter, the Shambles is like these row of buildings that have been there since like forever. I know I get that reference, Mr. Beeler. I've been there. I was there 3 years ago. I was there. Yeah, I guess it's tradition. It's something he personally... Yeah, that's exactly it, Mickey. The calendar and also just the Elf on the Shelf is that relationship with Christmas. And yeah, unfortunately we forgot one. You've got a darts one, Kendorf. Ooh. Connected for you. Yeah, I think that's it, Seamus. I couldn't just get the graphics card. I'd have to basically upgrade everything else that comes along with it, unfortunately. So it's a bit of a nuisance. Because I wouldn't just be buying... Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate for a second. I wouldn't just have to buy the computer. The graphics card, sorry. I'd have to get like a power unit and everything to it and make sure the motherboard was compatible. And yeah, there's a lot more to it than just buying the graphics card. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, dude. You're absolutely right. Harry Potter Street Diagonal. Yeah, that's the one. I think I know the reference, B Lord. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, it's a nice. Oh, it's a great place. It's a really cool place to be, actually. I see. I went down and I had a little look around when I was down working there. I was working at I think I was working at Porter Cabin. I think it was. Down there, and yeah, it was really interesting to kind of go in and actually have a look at it and see all the different odd shaped buildings. It was nice. Something a wee bit different for me. But I try and do that where I can. I try and, you know, when I'm out and about and sort of working away, I try go out if I can and see all these different places. You have to be a stair. And then you're a fool. It's Angel Hunter. Hello. Said hi. Hi. They said hi. Hello. Thanks for stomping on in the live stream. You go there. You have to come out again. You have to be a stair, sadly, just because of the way in which I've designed this one. You're a fool. You're coming out. Let's do that. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a stair. I'm gonna do that. Fool. Stair. Again, this has to be that. And you can go down one. You can be there. You cannot be a half again. You have to be a stair. There is a method to the madness here, guys. I have type 1 diabetes in my Christmas cookie mix with 34 grams of sugar. Oh no. Yeah, because it's got to be on like moderation and stuff like that. I think one of my friends that I used to work beside, she was diabetic in some form. And I actually started to learn more about it because I don't really know much about sort of like diabetes and kind of like everything that's kind of about it and the things you've got to, all the different nuances of eating and being able to be aware of what you're doing. And she was really helpful in actually kind of explaining it and what it actually all meant. Yeah, it was really interesting. It was really fascinating. Oh, these can actually be... Oh no, but these want to be... Oh, I don't know yet. I'll need to wait till I fix that bit later. This can actually be that. I'm not sure how this is going to play out in the future of this build, but I think it has to go like that. Ding! What is that? Perfume? I mean, Warlock. I will try and not take that one personally. I mean, I'll try. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate the stuff and the things. It don't matter if you say that I smell. I'm alright with it. I'm alright. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Hi, Tree. Hey, Rants, welcome in. Happy Monday, Rants. I'm having chocolate buttons instead of for my calendar. Oh, nice. Hey, chocolate button little won't go a long way. Especially, one of the ones I like is actually the big chocolate buttons. Talking about chocolate, the big chocolate buttons are actually really nice. I enjoy those ones. Hey, Meteor, welcome on in. Happy month. It is indeed. It's a brand new month. A brand new month. Happy new month to you all, guys. Hoik. Do that. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. Do that there. Do you too? Hi, Corrupted. Hey, Axel. Welcome on in. Do you want to join my server? Oh, that's very kind of you to ask. Possibly. I would need you to sort of send me information about it. I wouldn't just normally join like any sort of request when people send things, but yeah, if you've got obviously information or things you want to share or talk about with your server with us, you're more than welcome to, you know, ping me information. And if it's something that kind of interests me and something I may want to join, then yeah, why not? But yeah, just message me on Discord or on Twitter. And we can maybe. Building's going slow today, Axel. It's very slow today. I was hoping to get basically all of this build done, but one thing's led to another where that I feel like I'm not getting much work done today. But we're getting there. It's just slow and steady progress at the minute, but we're getting there. The build is going up, and that's all that matters. It's just I'm not making the progress that I maybe was expecting. I'm old enough, but my dad says no. What? Do you want to join my server on Bedrock? How is building going? Oh damn, can't have it. Yeah, you shouldn't really. I mean, that says a lot about your age. Yeah, Discord's got to be careful when you use all these apps. I agree with your dad. Do not use Discord. If you're over the age of 18, naturally you can do whatever the hell you want. But until you're over the age of 18, yeah, just listen to your parents. Be safe. Look after yourselves. Protect yourself. And don't go on a lot of these sites that without kind of checking with your parents first, please. This is why we don't do self-promo. Exactly the reason. Thank you, Mellies. Ah, balls. Got the IP report for Bedrock. What? I wouldn't put that in here, Rants. Don't put a public IP address on an I'm gonna tell you honestly. Don't ever post an IP address or a port number on the internet. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you message me directly on like Twitter, Instagram, anything like that, then possibly. But like just for your own safety and your own internet safety, you shouldn't be posting anything like that on YouTube chats or anything like that. Being able to get access to information like that could be preyed upon by some other people. So you definitely want to protect yourself, dude. I mean, yeah, I am technically a strange man on the internet. Am I? Angel Socks, are you trying to... What's Angel Socks trying to insinuate? Am I a strange man on the internet? Is Angel Socks trying to out me here? Is Angel Socks trying to out that the fact that, you know, I'm a strange man on the internet? Does your possibly have the interchangeable power output wires? Mine's does, Seamus, yeah. I don't think you're strange. Thanks, Crystal. You are a tree. Very strange. Oh, that's fair. got 1,000 pinches and punches for the first of the month. Oh, I haven't actually got 1,000 pinches and punches for the month. I'll take that. I actually forgot about that. I mean, that's the joys of being able to... I subbed him. He ain't strange. Yeah, he ain't too strange. He's pretty strange. I'm not sure whether I want to put a border on this or not. Sorry, I'm currently... Sorry, I'm trying to mull over what I want to do here. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that. What day you on? We're currently on day 541, B-Lord. 541. That's what we're on today. Sees through the charade. Kendo sees through the charade. You know, he does. He's a proper strange. Yep, I am. Yep. Hey, Bo. Hello there. Hi, Bo. Good evening. Happy Mondays, Bo. Happy 1st of December. A lot of the builder would you have? Oh, nice question, Ilmas. Is it Ilmas? I hope I said that right. As a person going through the 2-week phase, I suck at getting loot and building. Would you give any tips I should use when playing Minecraft on survival? The 2-week phase, like the opening time of the server. I don't know, it's really hard to give any advice. Like, I can only give you advice what I'm doing in my hardcore world, because when you obviously play Minecraft, we're all very independent, we're all very different. So, for example, the way in which I play my first 2 weeks will be potentially exceptionally different than everybody else in my community. And it really depends on your different play styles, what you want to achieve, what you want to do. If it's just survival, like, I wouldn't sweat the small stuff, because you're not gonna die. I mean, you're not in a hardcore world or anything, so you can kind of take your time. I mean, the first 2 weeks in a world, you're just really looking to get yourself protected, get yourself some armor, whether that's iron. Don't go for diamonds. Don't waste your time. Just do iron. Get all your iron armor, all your iron tools. Get a decent food source, which is going to be impeccable for your long-term survival. Get some food source. And then probably you want to... The way in which I did it in my hardcore world is I never went mining for diamonds. Didn't interest me. Like, even a little bit. I didn't even go mining for any diamonds. I think if you look at my stats for this world, look, I'll show you. If you go stats, items, times mined, and you look for diamonds, I have mined... Is it 4 diamonds now? 5 diamond blocks? Where's diamonds? Is diamonds not on this list? Oh, there they are. 4. I've mined 4 deep slate diamond ores. So I have not been for any diamond hunting at all. I traded with villagers for my stuff because it was safer. Bye, B-Lord. I died to zombies easy. Definitely ain't no way I can do hardcore. Yeah, so you want to get yourself indoors. You want to find yourself... And the thing is, like... Find yourself a mushroom island. Because no mobs spawn on a mushroom island, Ilmas. So if you're kind of looking to potentially look at survival in a survival world without having the risk of anything, go jump in a boat, go in the water, sail around your world, try and find a mushroom island and live on a mushroom island. No bad mobs spawn there. To me, that would be an absolute no-brainer, in my opinion. If you're like a little bit worried about your world and you don't want to lose it, consider at least living on a mushroom island. That's maybe not a bad idea. Hey, B-Man. We're currently on day 541 still. 541. 5, 4, 1. Yeah, sleeping every night too. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good tip, actually, is ensuring that you do sleep is a really good one as well, actually. I kind of take it for granted, but we don't really... even in my hardcore world here, you guys probably have never seen me battle too many mobs. Like, really ever. I don't traditionally put myself in any harm's way at all. Not in this world, anyway. I kind of consciously hide myself and shelter myself away from all the mobs. Yeah, live on a mushroom island. Easy, quick tip. And then the second one is probably, yeah, try and sleep every night. That's a good shout, Melly. That is a good shout, Melly. Never played hardcore, Melly. I'm getting some experience in my survival. Yeah, definitely. You definitely want to, definitely practice first. Yeah, and you'll get comfortable. Like everyone kind of finds their way eventually. And I really haven't felt any danger, like really at all, in my hardcore world so far. There's been a couple times where obviously I've been very close to like, oh, that's a bit dodgy. But I'd probably say for the most part in this world, I haven't really felt much danger. And we've defeated the dragon. The phantoms are crazy to start me. Yeah, if you don't sleep, the phantoms can be a right pain in the backside, yeah. But yeah, I don't feel like I put myself in much danger in this world. Not really. Mario. Princess Rosalina. Is that not the character? It's got the voice actor is... What's her name? Brie Larson, I think it is. I think she's doing the voice cover for that in the new Mario movie. Sure I saw that somewhere. Sure I saw that somewhere. Plus 10 before I start my hardcore. I have to learn how to not die. Yeah, I think that's and the one thing I've been doing actually is play to your own ability as well. Like I'm not gonna be wanting to fight withers and wardens and all this type of stuff like unnecessarily. So even like learning a lot of the basic mechanics of Minecraft is a really good place to start too. Like once I started to learn, how to cheese a wither. Like I never have to fight a wither properly ever again. Like I kind of know the method of being able to cheese it underneath the end portal, and then just various different little techniques and stuff you kind of pick up along the way. Yeah, you just kind of put yourself out of harm's reach, and that's kind of like really all my intention is for this world. It's just to put myself out of harm's reach, harm's reach is just as much really as possible. And like not going mining. Like one of the really simple things and a lot of people get caught up with is like, oh, I need to go mining. I'm like, no, you don't. You absolutely do not have to go mining at all in this game. It's called Minecraft, but you do not have to go mining. And I haven't mined barely anything other than like the stone and stuff. Like in my, so if you look over here, if I go to my little cave, the most mining I've done, you can kind of see it all. So I've mined out this box here for some materials. I mined out a little bit there for some materials, and I mined out down there for some materials, and I went as far as that. And that's it. I barely go mining or go for any sort of like resources or stuff in this world at all. Like, doesn't really interest me. But yeah, they're just different play styles. Just play within our abilities, and then just have a bit of fun doing it as well. Eh? Don't take it too seriously. What's your favorite car? What's my favorite car? I'd probably have to lean on Honda Civic EK9. It came out in about 1990 sort of time. And it was one of the sort of first cars I remember as a kid that I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So it's just one of my favorite cars of all time. It's the Honda Civic EK9. It's a very old car. Sup? Hey, Grim. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Grim. Hope you're well, mate. It's the chicken nugget. Inspiration! Oh, talking of chicken nuggets, I mean, all my chickens are over here. And my chicken coop. My chickens are in my chicken coop chicken nugget. But real capabilities compensate for the lack of... Exactly, Axel. Exactly. we're compensating by then, not going mining, right? How's your week going? Good, Grim, actually. Not so bad, mate. Not so bad. It's been a pretty chill week so far. Good chill out day today. But we're doing alright, friend. We're doing alright. So yeah, I appreciate it, Henry. Yeah, Henry, we're just leading on the colours of a normal savannah village. So the savannah village, just the one over here you can see, is acacia wood that's predominantly used for it within a savannah. So what I wanted to do is I didn't want to venture too far away from a sort of typical savannah village colour. So we're just going to keep in... Oh, where am I? Here. Yeah, so we're just keeping with the same savannah colours. So the acacia sort of pillars and then the sort of the woods. Just adding in a few variants along the way, Henry, just to kind of add into it. So yeah. So we're just kind of working our way around just adding this roof tonight. Honestly, I thought it was going to be done by now, but clearly not. I'm getting impatient about my irons now. Hoping they'll be on Friday so I can play. Oh no, Jimbo. Oh no, Jimbo. Yeah, that's the downfall, I guess. Like having to get them like made. So I guess I'm going to assume then, Jimbo, they are fully made to measure, being sent and shipped to you sort of deal. Oh no, I don't know if Mr. Warlock's been sarcastic or not. Did I ask last time? How's your... Oh no, yeah, Grim, you did ask. I got that one, Grim. Yeah, good, Grim. By the way, I finished the Snowy Woolly Mammoth. Oh, nice, well done, Grim. GG's. Thing is, actually, I know Warlock, like, personally, is like, you're building cool. Makes me want a Minecraft. Hey, Warlock. Hey, Warlock, you should go Minecraft, friend. You should go Minecraft. It said 2 weeks fully custom. So are they making them in-house, Jimbo, or are they getting them shipped, like, to you collect them at the golf club that you got them measured? But Mr. Warlock, let me do the thing. Thank you very much for your super chat. Thank you very much for your super chat tonight. Oh, we're getting popping off on the super chats today. If we do reach our goal for our super chat, we will stream 30 minutes longer today. $2 of truthfulness. I love it. Exactly, Melly. Warlock is speaking the truthfulnesses. They made... Oh, at Mizuno. Okay. And shipped to the shop. Yeah. Hopefully they pick them up, Jimbo. Hopefully it's not too busy for like Christmas time stuff. I want to make a derelict Deep Slate Cathedral in a custom deep dark cave with bioluminescent wall mushrooms. Oh my god, Henry. Let's go. Makes me want to sleep. Oh, Jimbo, today I am genuinely, like, even hating myself for building today. I don't know if there's anyone watching. Like, I am so slow today. I don't even know why. I don't really know why I'm going slower today. Normally I chuck this stuff up super quick, but I don't know if it's just one of those days today. I think I'm just struggling today. I think my brain is somewhat struggling today. Oh, thanks, Jimbo. I was like, who you banned? I know who you've banned. I know who you banned. Yeah, I'll be excited to get them though, Jimbo, because at least then obviously, like, you'll be able to get out at least a few times before the proper wintry weather comes in. Because it's about to turn really bad over the next wee while. Next builder's a 10,000 by 10,000 crafting table. Oh, you're down in Cambridge. Yeah, I live just north of Edinburgh. I love a cola, but I play FPS more. Oh. Target achieved. Yay! We reached our super chats for today, so that means we get to stream for an extra half an hour longer today. Oh, let's go! Everyone can thank Mr. Warlock for that. Mr. Warlock's helping us meet our goals on our platforms today, so that means we get to stream for an extra half an hour longer today, Mr. Warlock. Thank you very much for doing that. I mean, we could do. I don't have a server that we can play on, but if Flea ever wanted to conjure up the Minecrafting abilities and come join me on a Minecraft world, then I can make it happen. I can make things happen. I can make things happen. If you'd be keen, Warlock, do you play... What version of Minecraft have you got? Have you got Java, or have you just got Bedrock on like the Xbox? What you got? What versions do you play on? Let me get my brain juices flowing to see what I can do. Bedrock. Bedrock. How could I bedrock with Mr. Flea? How could I bedrock with Mr. Flea? I'd have to see, because Bedrock's realms, isn't it? I could set up a realm. Can you play? So here's one for Bedrock players. Can I cross-platform play with Flea? So if I played Bedrock, set up a realm in creative, and let Flea join it, we could technically do a collaboration on a realm on Bedrock. Is it cross-platform? Can I, if I play Bedrock on my PC, can I play against someone Bedrock on a console? Okay, we can set that up, Warlock. Do you want to have a little collaboration stream one night, Warlock, you and I, and we try and build something in Minecraft together? I could do that. We could do that. No, wait. Yeah, yes, you can. Yeah, I can. CJ Snowy. OG is back. Hey, there's a proper OG of the Twitch channel right there, Mr. CJ Snowy. What's going good, dude? Yeah, it's nice to see you, man. How are things and stuff and things and things and stuff? Yeah, it's lovely to see you, man. Gee, there's a blast from the OG past. Loving it, man. Oh, welcome in, CJ. Hope you keep well, man. I haven't played this week at all. Not had any games at all, Jimbo. New track bike, baby. Yeah, I kind of follow the socials, the social medias, and try and keep up with your ongoings, Mr. CJ. Unfortunately, I don't get to play anymore in motorcycles. Some may say I am retired. Sadly, but I still like to keep up with all you guys. See what all my friends are doing, what motorcycles they're all going about with these days. Not that I am jealous in the slightest. I absolutely am. But nice one, dude. Have you got it? You got everything ready, set up, good to go? You got everything that you're good to go? I'm reading about it for an after-school club. Oh, nice one, Melly. Yeah, we could probably set something up with Warlock if we ever want to do like a... Because my plan is to do more collaboration building. I really want to do a collaboration build with Melly one night. Just have like a 3-4 hour session, or maybe a Sunday night when she's obviously not working and our time zones line up, and do one with Melly on like a Sunday night. And then we can probably get maybe Warlock in for a little Bedrock one. Because Warlock, you're not really much of a Minecrafter. You're more of a first-person shooter kind of guy, as you said. So we might be able to do something there, Warlock. Best be stream tree. Yeah, me, I can stream with Warlock, and we could do a little Bedrock build together, and then Melly we can do a little one. Bedrock and PC, also Bedrock. CJ. Well, that's why I'm here. Oh, CJ, have you got questions? Why are you here, CG? What is it? What is it? Let me know. An awesome dirt house. Hey, Warlock. Warlock, we'll do this together, Warlock, you and I. I will teach you the methods of the buildy builds, Mr. Warlock. How about that? We will appease the masses and we'll go through a proper Builder 101 session. And I can call my stream title Building with a Noob. And I'll do like a proper thumbnail and stuff, and I'll teach Warlock the ways of going how to go from a dirt hut and then how to upgrade it. And we'll do like 3. We'll do like number 1 mud hut, and then we'll do how do we make mud hut better, and then we'll go off the rails and we'll do something cool, right? How about that, Warlock? Is that all right? We'll see what we can do. I'll hook you up, dude. The ways of the tree. Yeah, some sort of crazy thumbnail act, so it's got to be clickbait. If anyone's doing the YouTubes and TikToks these days, it's got to be clickbait. So we've got to do like a little proper thumbnail. Yeah, that's it. Are you British? What would give that away? What would give it away that I'm British? What gives it away? I love making dirt houses. Oh, Crystal. We all love making a dirt house. Although, to be fair, I am, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a hypocrite. I don't even have a house. I don't even have a house. You've got dirt house. I have no house. Right, what CJ says. Sorry, chat, to throw this off convo. Oh, no, you're all good, man. But Trey here is an ex-pro motorbike racer. Oh, don't want to toot my own trumpet. Racing from the young age to 1000cc Scottish champs. I did. Yeah, I raced motorbikes from the age of 6 till I was 23, 24. I won 9 Scottish championships on the mini bikes, 2 UK championships on the little bikes, moved up to the big bikes to 125 Grand Prix and won 7, 8, 9 championships on that. Northeast, Knockhill, Melville, Scottish Championship. Then we moved on to the 250 Grand Prix just as it changed. The British Championship changed and devolved. It was a bit of a waste of a year, that one, but the 250 was my favourite ever bike I ever had. Then we went 600 Superstock riding, and we done wildcards in the BSB. And then we ended up racing on 1000cc superbikes in the Scottish Championship to finish my career before it got also very expensive, and we had to give it all up. But yeah, there's the history of Tree in a nutshell of what I used to do. Yep. Old school Tree fan. One of the original, CJ. Always the original. Always the original. I didn't have many fans, CJ. I didn't have many, but I had a mere few of us who were they all kept in touch. So I always appreciated you, CJ. There you go. And all the people like, Tree did all this stuff? Damn those expensive hobbies. Honestly, Honeypenny, like if I could go back like motorcycle racing, I absolutely would have done. But honestly, it is so expensive. Love your bills. Thanks, Otto. Have you been to the Isle of Skye? Oh, the Isle of Skye is beautiful, Henry. The Isle of Skye is definitely one of my favorite places ever to go. You know, adventuring as a young adult and also as a kid. What a place, dude. What a place. Isle of Skye is definitely one of my favourite places to drive through. Good shout. Good shout. But yeah, that's what I did back in the good old days. But Honeypenny, yeah, it got so expensive. I had no big sponsor. I didn't have, like, you know, my mum and dad. My dad was a postman. My mum worked in the cash and carry. So we didn't have, like, tens of thousands of pounds to be able to sort of invest and, you know, go racing. Now, obviously, I learned more as I got older. So as I was self-employed for many years, I understood things a little bit better in the way of, like, why would an organisation want to sponsor me? And it's a complete tax write-off. Like that is basically it. If you want to write off 30 grand of tax, so instead of paying the tax man, you know, invest in like an athlete or a sport athlete, it's better to put money into them than have to give the money to the tax man. Just write it off as marketing expenses and then write it off. And I only learned that like later on in my life, that I could have went to all these big businesses and just like said to them, and I could have gave them like a reason or a method, like this is why you could do it, this is why it's beneficial to you. Like I understand that more now, but at the time I didn't have anyone to support me or help me or guide me through getting these sponsorship deals. And it's interesting, I know that a lot of you won't know this guy, but Taylor McKenzie is doing something with Danny Webb. I was on his social media the other day about being able to help young kids and people get into motorsport. Because the one thing that kills motorsport in the UK, not just for motorcyclists, but for car drivers, is the fact that like it's just so expensive as a hobby. You're exactly right, Honeypenny. It's just so expensive to be able to afford it for any kid or adult. And I spent years in that industry, and I enjoyed motorcycle racing. I was relatively successful at it. And the only reason why I couldn't go any further was funds. And that was it. It was just so expensive. And even when you were growing up, it was like you knew there was a high chance you'd never make it. But the reason why I never made it wasn't because I didn't have the ability. The reason I never made it is because I didn't have the bloody money to be able to afford to do it. So it's tough, man. It's not an easy sport to do, and fair play to any parents that obviously want to pursue that with their kid. Like, good on you, but there's not really an infrastructure in the UK to support young motorcycle enthusiasts or car drivers, kart drivers these days. It's so difficult. But yeah, there you go. That's what I used to do. There are more bikes, but sentient apparently. Kind of, Honeypenny, yeah. Also just equally as dangerous horses, apparently. I have a face for the radio and a voice for silent movies. Well, Warlock, you and I can have some Scottish banter together. They'll love it. They'll love it. Skill and talent are a thing, but God, you need either money or luck to stay in the game. Honeypenny, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. But yeah, CJ, that was the past. That was what we did before. Anthony, welcome in. You hi, and you said hi. Hello. Did you find that place, or did you shovel that? Axel's asking. This place here, Axel. Yeah, about this whole area. I mean, we did shovel it a little bit. We had to obviously make some of the area a little bit flatter just to build on, like here. Most of this is just organic. So most of this is just the original landscape. I think we had to take a little bit out the back here because I wanted a little wall at the back. But most of this is always the original landscape on this world. It's kind of one of the little things I'd say that I take away from my worlds. Is I try where I can to use the landscape that I've been given and not get rid of it fully. A lot of people, you'll see a lot of Minecraft builders and stuff, they'll go into a world and go, let's destroy and flatten all this. And I'm just like, why? Build with what's there. Build with what's around you. And, it sometimes leads to sort of like some really interesting sort of build concepts. I say, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Everyone has their own wee styles and techniques and stuff, so whatever floats their boat, eh? Oh, this has to go around the way, actually. This has to go here. You come out. You can go there. You have to go here. I sold my old track bike and went for an older 1996 S-Rad 750 K7 down pitch, K5 front end, and stage 1 dyno. Question is, what was your favorite corner and PB? Not Kill specifically, or any track, CJ? What if I want to flatten it? Then you flatten it, Crystal. Crystal, if you want to flatten it, Crystal, you flatten. You tell that ground who's boss. You get your shovel out and you make that ground flat. I took the Ellis guy for a holiday. Accidentally left the bathroom window open somehow, and the battle filled with the gnats. Yeah, all the midges, Henry, would get you if you're up on the Ellis sky, and if you left a window open, all those midges would just eat you alive. Yeah, most of this is naturally generated. I've flattened off my crops, you animals. They're going to be messing my crops up. Dude, what? No, off my crops. Oh well. Not kill. Good question. Version of fun and game is different. Yeah, you just whatever you want to do, Crystal. I mean, if you want to flatten it, you can flatten it. Most people do, though. If you watch most Minecraft sort of people, they will flatten and build on a flat surface, which is fine. One of the things I would certainly challenge people to do is like this, for example. I didn't flatten the ground. I built it into the landscape. So although obviously the top of the build is flat, which is like your traditional sort of flat house, the back isn't. I tried to build it into the landscape, and it obviously enabled me to put like a little basement beneath here. But if you'd flattened it out, you wouldn't have had like more of an interesting build concept. You'd have it off the ground and stuff, which is fine, but it doesn't really integrate that well as such. So I think that's probably the only one I've done so far like that. Over here, I am not changing this ground. I might flatten some of these little peak bits off and take them down to here and take a couple of these bits off. But most of this landscape on the right hand side is remaining, and I'll probably like to extend this out to this circle too. So a lot of that will just be normal generated. Let me come up to CJ's question. So CJ was asking what my favourite corner was and my personal best. So my favourite corner at Knock Hill. It's hard to pick just one. I'd say I've got two favourites. I think the top of Duffus is really good. Like the first corner, CJ. Like you're coming down like on a big bike, it's 5th gear. You don't really use 6 gears at Knock Hill, but you come over the top of the hill in 5th gear, and you're kind of far off to the left, just over the paint line in the pit lane, and you're braking hard at the first corner. And you can actually run it in a lot hotter in there than you think, but they kind of like, just like, you don't quite know where the track is, and you're kind of falling off the edge of the earth. And like, and the way in which obviously it carries it down from the right, and then the momentum over to the left-hand side, and the bike's just, as you're kind of powering it through, like as you're accelerating like through the corner, and you're driving down the left-hand side too, it's really good fun. 3rd gear and keep it. Oh, I don't remember, CJ. When it comes to gear patterns, I somewhat remember some gear patterns for Knock Hill, but it was too long ago now. But I remember some of the stuff. So that was probably one of my favourites, and also up over the chicane. It's not really a corner, and it's probably one of the most unique corners in the UK, because of obviously it's how you're going over the chicane at the top of I don't know what they call it now, the chicane at the top. I don't remember what name it is, what they call it these days, but the chicane was good. And then probably I think it's Clark's, is up over the hill, Clark's, before you hit the back straight into Hizzy's. That right-hander, it was always quite technical because a lot of people used to cut it tight, but really the best line was to wing it out and then take a deep line in and then come over the top to get more speed, so the bike's more upright as you're kind of powering through. Because if you go tight, you can't get on the throttle. You'll just run out the track and you'll not be able to get the power hard. But if you hang it a little bit wider, you can get on the gas earlier to kind of steam around Hizzy. So there was a lot of technical parts to Knock Hill, and that's why a lot of the really good, like a lot of these guys in BSB, they'll do well at Donington and Silverstone and stuff like that, because you could just fucking wang it open and just go really fast. But Knock Hill's quite a technical circuit. So yeah, a lot of really good corners in that one. But personal best on depends what bike. On my super bike, it was 51. I think a 51.7. Or was that a 51? Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Let me see if I can remember. Because I was always trying to get under a 52. 52 seconds was where I got to on my bike, because I only had 164 brake horsepower, and it was pretty fucking difficult to go fast on that thing. I'm sure I made it under 52 once. I'm sure it was like a 51.7 or a 51.5 or something on the super bike that I eventually got down to, but that was difficult. Like on my bike, I really struggled with the super bike. It was just so slow compared to everybody else's bike at the time. On the 600, it was a 54. On the 600, on the CBR, it was a 54. 54.2, I think it was. The 250, I don't remember at all. And then the Grand Prix 125, my Grand Prix bike, my fastest lap was a 56, I think a 56.9. I think it was a 56.9, and that was on my 125 Grand Prix bike at the MRO round in 2005. So 20 years ago, it would have been now. I was racing at the MRO, and I think I got 3rd, 4th, and a 5th that weekend. And I think I got down to a 57.5. and that was at the time was the fastest I ever did. And I'm sure I got into the 56s on my kit Grand Prix 125 like the year later in 2000. And it would have been at the end of 2005, maybe 2006. No, it would have been 2005, end of 2005. I'd run my kit bike up there, and I'm sure I got down to a 56.7 or 56.8 or something like that. But I remember it's about 57.5 was the one I've got a picture of, and I think I got on a practice session a 56.9, I think, something like that. But yeah, the Superbike was a 50, definitely a 52. And I'm sure I got into the 51s once. It was the only ever time I got into the 51s, and it was once, and that was it. I never ever did it again. Last question about bikes. Would you like to come next year on a track day as an advisor? Absolutely, CJ. Yeah, I'd love to do that, man. Appreciate you asking, man. I miss it. Like, I do genuinely miss it. Would I go back now? I don't know. I have thought about it a few times. I'm just not sure. Like, I know within myself I would obviously enjoy it, but at the same time, I don't have a bike license, CJ, which for most people were like, but you race motorbikes, Tree. What do you mean you don't have a license? Yeah, I don't have a road license, so I can't ride a motorbike legally on the road. Even though I've went around Knockhill faster than like 99% of the population in the UK. I don't have a bike license, which is a bit of a problem. But I have thought about going back a few times. I'd have to sit my bike test though, which is probably be one of the first things I'd have to do. I'll be pit crew. Yeah, I've thought about it, Dempsey. Like I honestly have thought about it more than a few times on whether it is possible for me to go back and race again. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be too much of a risk now, obviously, with the kids and having one income and stuff. I think it'd be too risky. I'd love to do it, though. I'd love to go back and race one day, but I don't think it's really that smart of an option. I think Karen would murder me. Bike instructor. Oh, I didn't know that, CJ. I didn't know you were a bike instructor. Mate, you have to get me through my bike test then. It's one of my things that I would like to do, CJ. I was speaking to Karen about it a wee while ago, actually. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to use. I have looked into getting my bike test, actually. I have thought about it a couple times. I don't know if I would do my bike test, because then the temptation would be there. So is it through like a bike school or something, CJ? But if you're up at Knockhill next year at any point, just message me, CJ, like at least a couple weeks before. If you just give me like a couple weeks heads up. Unfortunately, with the kids, I can't quite just drop it and go anymore. Rui obviously can need a little bit of support and stuff like that. But yeah, even if you got a meeting next year where you're up there, I'll happily come up, man, and just lend a hand if I can, or just go out and watch, help you with like gear patterns, gearing, setup. If there's anything you need a hand with, man, I'm always happy to help. There's no point in me retaining all this knowledge and not using it in any form of the imagination, man. Like, it's all this years of racing bikes and I never really get to talk about it anymore. Seems a bit of a waste. I've always wanted to maybe go back, like instructing myself, like as a sort of race instructor or something. At least now with my experience like teaching and stuff, and at least have the ability to talk to people and then walk them through different things. I'm back! Presentations suck. What are you doing, Bean? What are you doing? What presentation are you up to today? Are you building something specific? Oh, it's a wee advert running. Yeah, I think I mentioned on Twitch a few times that I did all that stuff back in the day, but there's old Tree. What did Tree used to do back in the day? And this build is taking so goddamn long. I never even imagined I would still be doing this now. Currently making a presentation for class. Ah. Love a good old PowerPoint presentation, me.
The Warlock 72 just subscribed with Prime.
They did just subscribe with the Prime, but not just any Prime number. Mr. Warlock coming in with a resub for 64 months. A whole stack of Minecrafty goodness. Man, thank you very, very much. I wondered why I got an advert. You did get an advert. Run around and desert you. Hello! Who was that? It was Bellfire. Welcome in, Bellfire. How's it going? How's it going? Oops, that was meant to stay there. Oh, I'm tired. Ah. I am tired today. Tree needs to get some beauty sleep. I am working tomorrow. Ugh. Working tomorrow. It's gonna suck. But yeah, Mr. Flea, thank you very much for the 64 months, dude. Some advert-free viewing. Oh, Mr. Warlock. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, Warlock. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing with the roses and also the pop, 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 pops. Mate, honestly, Warlock, you need to stop booping all those buttons and stuff, man. That's a lot of the boopity boops. A lot of the boopity boops. I've just realized that this building is absolutely freaking massive compared to the other buildings. I've just realized that this thing here is absolutely enormous compared to all these builds that we've just done. Like, it's bigger than that. Look how much bigger it is compared to this. I thought that was too big. And then I thought this was then too big. And then we've built this. Oh my god, we are... I think I'm making my builds too big. This is only meant to be a small starter base. You build something big. Honestly, Melly, I am... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I need to sort myself out. I need to sort my life out. I keep making big things. Then finish early, Tree. No one's going to be begrudging you. Oh no, I don't mind. Keep streaming. I'm all good with it. El Salve Amigo! I don't... oh, hi. Hello. Keep going. Nope, keep going. That's it. But it looks so good, Tree. I worry though that it's too big. Look how big this is. It's so big. That's what she said. Hey. Oh, I need to go back and read CJ's. Oh wow, I do not like that at all. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, I do not like that at all. Oh no, it's not too bad from over here though. I don't like it up close though. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. So many times have I said that before, Melly? Let's just ignore that I said that. Alright, let's see. Oh, sorry, I need to go back and read CJ's comment. You know what it's like booking. When I know a date, I'll definitely drop the message. Thanks, man. I started watching you years ago and I understand it's very expensive. Oh, it very much is. Track days will do for now. Legendary inside info for all the fine things called Tree because he has always been very tall, like a tree. Oh, I definitely am, CJ. Thanks, man. Honestly, CJ, yeah, anything at all. If I can help in any way whatsoever. Obviously, I've not been really sort of in the sort of motorcycle sort of stuff in a long time, but there's a lot of stuff that I say stuck in my brain, and yeah, I'm happy to help if there's anything I can obviously help with, or any questions or stuff like equipment or like anything sort of tips and tricks and wet weather or anything at all. I'm obviously very happy to help answer any questions. spent most of my childhood doing it, so may as well give that information back if I can. Yeah, but since I got your hospital from heart surgery, my heart is just going downhill. Oh, that's not so good, Bellfire. I hope you're alright. Look after yourself, dude. Sir Brevity. Oh, this is the first I've ever seen an Acacia build. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're kind of leading into the Savannah Brevity. So we kind of took our inspiration from... We only started this day 545 days ago. And one of the things I said to myself when I started this world is I just want to build in the theme or whatever biome we ended up spawning into. So yeah, we're just taking a lot of inspiration from over... I mean, you can't quite see it over there. There we go. It's a little bit better. From like the little Acacia villages that kind of like... They live in the world already, and then just taking that and then just making them just better, or just making my own little style for it. So each of these are just little barns at the moment. So there's like a little cow barn down there, chicken coops with a little acacia in it, the stable with a little acacia in it, and we're obviously just working onto the wool farm now, Brevity. So we're moving on to a different biome in the future, but this is the one that we've got before us right now. This is our little beastie. Yeah, just do something a wee bit different. I don't know, there's like a few different biomes I personally want to build in. I definitely want to be making something in the Nether in this hardcore world. The Nether, building something in the Nether, that's an absolute goal of mine. A lot of times when people play in like worlds, they never really build in the Nether, but I'm really quite keen to do something there. Don't know what though, but I'm sure we'll work out when we get that far. Oh, absolutely, Melly. That's where my inspiration's kind of coming from for that. That Nether castle that I made. I would absolutely, oh no, you know, build something again that's kind of related to that build. That build was lovely. I really enjoyed making that one. But I agree. I second that, Melly. I second that. Being able to build something in the Nether here would be pretty sweet. Because it's not something you see a lot of people doing, is building in the Nether. It's quite rare. So yeah, I'm keen bean to do something in the Nether in this world. If we make it that far, obviously. Gotta survive first, Melly. Gotta survive first. Thanks to the tapestry, I need to hit the sack. No worries, man. Yeah, I'll be heading soon now. I won't be streaming for too much longer now. I need to start thinking about bed. I'm back to work tomorrow and I've got a customer that I've got to deal with. Great. First day back and I want to deal with fixing other people's problems. Fun times. Oh man, I am getting tired though. I can just feel it within myself. I want to get this finished though. Get this built to completion and we'll be laughing. Yeah, take it easy, CJ. Nice seeing you, man. Thanks very much for stopping by our little corner of the internet, as we like to call it. Stopping by our wee corner of the internet. Here we go. Yeah, that one's nicer. That one's just a little bit nicer than this one. I mean, it's not perfect. Like, there's obviously... I'd like to do, like, the darker bits around these bits, but... That'll do the job. It'll do the job. There's a lot of blocks in the Nether and make the Nether not look like itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, so kind of turn the Nether into something else. Alexander was saying, you live in UK? I do live in UK. Thanks for asking. But I am UK based. Indeed I am. Or if they do build in the Nether, it's a lot of blocking out the Nether. and making the Nether not look like itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, so they go into the Nether and they basically terraform it to make it look like the overworld or make it look something else. I'd want to basically take the Nether, Melly, and I'd want to improve it. Like, so I would want to like terraform the Nether into more majestic biomes and then build something within that. So just say obviously we've got the terrain like here. So I want to make it something like that, or make it something with like the crop fields and stuff. Try and do something in the Nether to make it feel as though it's livable and dynamic, and try and do something with it than just like what it is currently at the moment. So it's a bit derelict. There's nothing really in it. Yeah. But it's true. It's true. Make it look like it belongs in the Nether. That's what I want to do. I want to make a build that makes it look like it belongs in the Nether. Yeah, that would definitely be up on my... Definitely in my hit list things if I'd want to do, Melly. Absolutely. If I run out of coal here. Brilliant. If I honestly run out of coal... Oh no, I've not run out of coal. Crystal's here. Get some of this gas stuff going. Oh, man. Hey, Kenish. Kenish Kevin said hi. Hello. 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 There we go. I'll do it. I was somewhat hopeful this would be finished, but... Chuck that all in there. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff I'm building here is actually taking inspiration from Dragonfell. That was kind of what I wanted to do for this. I love my Dragonfell base. It was really nice. I really enjoyed doing that. So I'm somewhat kind of leaning into the inspiration from that. I'm just kind of keeping that for this world. And then we'll take a lot of that. And kind of just expand it again and expand it again and expand it again and keep growing and adding to the world. La, 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 la. Oh my god, my inventory is very, very full. Let's take the deep slate out. We won't need that till later. Let's take out the iron. So we're going to do... Let's try and see if we can knock up a bit of an interior. If we can. Make sure I read all the chat messages. Yep, we're all good. I've said hi to everybody. Right, this one's actually going to be quite a bit awkward to build. Like that. Take them. Because we don't really have a much acacia. Like, hey bro, can I play with you? This is a solo world, VRTK02. Yeah, this isn't really a solo world, unfortunately, friend. It's a hardcore world. It's oh, get my bloody words out. This isn't a multiplayer server, unfortunately. This is a solo hardcore world that I'm playing in right now. So as much as I would love to play with other people, at the moment we currently are playing on a solo world. So it's a little bit different to playing with different people. At the moment, anyway. At the moment. We will in the new year, though. Once we get around to the new year, we'll be playing back on our Wilderness SMP server, VRK, and that is an over 18 community-based server that I play on. That people obviously are welcome to redeem and join and apply to be on that server. Am I still recording? Yeah, good. Yeah, Angel Socks, thank you very much for the reply to the persons. Oh, look at our likes. We're on 8,000 likes on TikTok today. Appreciate you all on TikTok doing that. Just do them all. Got those. Alright, how am I wanting to do this? Those. A butt ton of walls. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. Tough wall. Stone, 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 stone. Oh. So we want to get some of these. This is Java. She's Java solo hardcore world he's playing. Thank you very much. Indeed. Should be enough. Just I think what I want to do for the end here. I definitely want to fill in this bit. Alright, that's going to be an interesting challenge. Yeah, I'm going to be miles behind where I want to be, which is really bad. I was hoping to be a lot further on in this. Is that the middle? Yeah, here's the middle. So I want to take out this one. Oh no, we don't want to take out that one. No, we do. We want to flip it the other way around. Oh, I dropped it. I need this block back, please. Where's the middle? Here. Alright, you guys are coming out. You're coming out. Let's go, Dirtin! Yay! 10,000 likes on the TikTok! Woo! Thanks, Dirtin. Oh, Dirtin, did you see the VOD or the clip earlier? I don't know if anyone clipped it earlier, but we did the little blaze earlier. Oh. We did the wee blaze earlier for you. Alright, we just want to do that. Geobug! Hi, Geo! Can I join you? Yeah, they're gonna keep asking, aren't they? I mean, they don't really listen, these people, do they? How's Geobug getting on today? So Wither Skelly time? I've done a Wither Skelly before, Dirtin, but you know, I could be tempted. I could be tempted. Where does this go? It's that one right there. Oh, I don't know if I can reach that. Can I reach that? Oh, I can reach that. Let's go. There, and then there. Perfect. I don't think I could have reached that from there. Can I reach this one? I can reach this one. Did I just go one? Yeah, I did. Then here, and then here. I think I have chains, actually. Have I got chains? We all know I love a good chain. Because whips and chains excite me. That's what my, you know, that's what Rihanna taught us.
Boss?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, boss?
Yep.
Hey, boss!
Uh-huh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to look at the chat.
Oh, okay. I will look at the chat. What did Melly say? What? Hang on. Like, hold. Melly said something. What did Melly say? Melly said wave to Kendall. Then Geobug said hey. Taking a stream break, so I wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, hi, Geo. Tree. Minecraft Melly. No. New tree lore drop? Could be. Exclamation mark boss. I love an unhinged tree. I was just talking about the Rihanna song. We all, like, no? Is that not? I don't know what... Is that not what we were talking about? No? Okay. Maybe I misread that situation there for Melly. Sorry, Melly. Sorry, Melly. I know that... Melly doesn't really enjoy the unhinged tree chat. Oh, here's Karen. Hello. Everything okay? Oh yeah, I demised it, that one. Yeah, that one. In the corner, I was nipped in. Bye, Geobug. Catch you later. Cheer me out. A blaze and a wither skelly at once. Hey, Durton. It is possible, Durton. It is possible, you know? Right, that's the service hatch. That gets me across to here to do these ones. Wow, you really want me to do a wither and a blaze at the same time? Alright, cool. Okay. Sold. Durton, give me 2 seconds. Let me do this bit. I'll go do it. Go. Oh, my inventory's full. Bye. Alright, we've got a little challenge from Durton on TikTok, guys. Durton has redeemed the Fest Cheer twice. And it's to defeat a Blaze and a Wither Skeleton at the same time. This should be fun. Alright, you go down here. This is how you get into here, into the entrance for these ones. So we need to just block out this bit here from the front design. And then we should be all groovy. I'll just finish up this and then we'll go do it. Can you maybe do a bit of prep work before you run off and do this? Maybe like fire res? Oh, Melly, you missed it earlier. We did a blaze earlier for Durton, and we didn't do it with potion of fire resistance either. We just did it. I don't need to prep, Melly. I'm a professional Minecraft streamer. Did you not know this? Oh, hang on.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Danger, Will Robinson. Ablaze and Wither oft.
Yep. Let's do it. And let me lay up this so no mobs are spawning around my build. Alright, finish recording. Wool barn roof. Is it? What was that? Another fest cheer, dirt. What? What? Why? 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 Ah. So 2 wither skellies and a blaze. Oh, crikey crumbs. That'll definitely wake me up. I don't know if I can do them at the same time. If they'd have to be nearby to each other, but I'll see what I can do. Let's give Minecraft Melly a heart attack. These guys. I had to sort my inventory out. This is absolutely shocking. Looking at this. This is terrible. Put the walls down the bottom. Can I go into these when I come back? Right, totem there. Rockets. We need to top up our rockets. I think we're good. We only have 13 carrots, but we don't need that many carrots. Oh. Alright. Melly's screaming at my chat yet? I mean chat. She's not screaming at you yet, Durton. Melly's definitely she's definitely giving you the side eye. That is an absolute given. You know what Melly's like. You know what Melly's like. Definitely the side eye. Alright, let me just make sure we're good to go and then we'll go do it. Right. Let's see what we can do. So we've got to kill 2 wither skeletons and a blaze with my hands. Did you know? Hey, Alex. Hey, Billy Bong. Did you know? Let's find out. If anyone's got kids that watch CBBS, you know. Right, start recording. Right, I can only kill them with my hands. So let's go find a wither, 2 wither skeletons, and 2 wither skeletons. Oh, it's this way. 2 wither skeletons and a blaze. Alrighties. See if we can find our gangs. So there's Blaze there, but they're a bit naughty. Let's see if we can go. Let's go see if we can go this way. I don't listen to Jimbo. Never. We always listen to Jimbo. That does not help. That does not help doing that in my ear holes. Right, any wither skeletons? Piglins? Any wither skeletons kicking about? Any wither skeletons kicking about? Hello? Ooh, a chest. Oh no, we've definitely done here. We've definitely been here if this has got walls here. Any wither skeletons? That's when my eyes are closed. Did you know that when my eyes are closed I can't see? I mean, I would hope you couldn't see if you had your eyes closed, because the last time you told me you didn't like it when we did it when you had your eyes open. And you always closed your eyes because you felt safer.
Clocked _ Kendoff just shared 1 bits.
Hi, Kendov.
Ooh, I
Boo.
hope this works.
Boo. Boo. Oh. Ow. All right, there's a blaze. We've got a blaze, but we don't have any wither skeletons, so we can do this guy first. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, run away. Run away. Huh! Get wrecked! Alright, go, let's heal up a little bit. We need to do two wither skeletons now. Oh my god, this isn't even my save and my stomach is all nervous. Marie, yeah, and I'm not allowed to use a sword either, Marie. I'm only allowed to kill them with my fists.
Just shared 1 bits. Dip, dodge, duck,
Dive.
dodge again.
Oh, you know it. 20k likes. Ooh, you guys are pushing the TikTok to all new heights now. We're on the thousands. Right, I don't know if I'll be able to find any wither skeletons though. This could be slightly problematic. Watch out, AJ. Tree's coming for you. Oh, you know it. AJ's gonna have something to come if he was talking to me. Big old tree beard here. Big old tree beard. Alex, thank you very much for the bitty bitty bitties. Oh, yeah, I don't want you. Oh, there they are. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys, follow me. Okay, you've got 3 wither skeletons. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. What's Alex doing? An animal must be named now. It does. What are you picking? You want to pick a cow, a chicken, or a sheep, Billy Bong? Hey, Marcus. Oh my god, this takes ages. A sheep. Sir Willington. Oh, absolutely, we can do that. Ah, no wither skeleton heads at all. Boo! Boo! But yeah, a sheep. Sir Williton the third. Oh, nice, we could do that. Yep, let's go name one. Oh, Durton, that was... The wither skeletons weren't too bad because they were stuck in here, which was nice. Tree, your game is so dark. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, Kendolf. Like, I'd have to update, like, the gamma setting or something. I actually don't know how to do that, so... Woolington. Is it that dark? Is it like super dark? Brightness. Crank it up a little bit. Does that help at all? Oh, a bit cold. Using carrot, got bare hands. Oh yeah, I technically did hit it with a bone, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, it's the same as hitting it with it. Be expected. Yeah. I mean, I've got it. I've turned it up a little bit, so it might be better. Might be slightly better. Oh god. I don't know how to get out of here now. Oh god, there's wither skeletons everywhere. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. I'll use my sword now. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of this place. I don't really come here that often. It's not that way. Oh, this is an uppie? Nah. Let's see where we are. Well, then this way. The sheep must be pink. A sheep called Sir Willington III, and it must be pink. Wow. Yeah, I was running on 50% brightness, so I need to sort that out. Darren, thank you very much for giving me the not so easy challenge of killing 2 wither skeletons and a blaze with just my fists. That was interesting. Safe. Wasn't out of control. Blaze and withers. There we go. Whee! Wow, this build is massive. Alright, let's go get a sheep. Let's go get a pink sheep for Mr. Billy Bong. Hey, Darren, how many likes should we get Tree up to? You guys are up to 26,000 likes on TikTok tonight. I'm on his YouTube go, actually. I've not actually checked the YouTube stats tonight. We've got 38 likes on the YouTube today. And 3, so 38, 39, 41? Yeah, 41 in total over the 2 YouTube streams. Nice. Name tag. I'll pick up a few name tags. Have we got an anvil? We do have an anvil. Right. Sir hang on. Woolington the Third? Just like that? Do for 2 hours. You guys don't have anything to do for 2 hours. That perfect? Sir Willington III. We're going to make it... Making it pink could be a problem. Making it pink could be a problem. Nerd. Hi, Blur. Hey, Blur. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Have we got pink? Magenta. Oh, we do have pink dye. We do have pink. We bought them. Not yet. Nah, not missed marbles. Not missed the marbles. There you go. Sir Willington III. We've also got Dempsey, who's a black sheep. And we've also got Jeb. So we've got Jeb, Dempsey, and Sir Willington III. There you go. Sir Willington III. I actually need to breed some of these sheep. I now no longer have any sheep left. I need to go breed some more sheep in my world. I've ran out. I'm so tired. Right. Train of thought. Let's try and get a little bit more details on before I finish. Now. I think I did go to ban them, then saw the name. Oh, Blur! Don't ban Blur! Sorry, Blur. You almost got banned there. Sorry. My mods, they get a bit power tripped every so often, Blur. I've got to apologize for them. They're honestly, they're an absolute loose end, that gang. Yeah, well, we're doing Marbles Nordic probably in about hang on, let me see. I haven't looked how the YouTubes are doing today. Yeah, we could probably end a little bit earlier today. The YouTubes aren't as busy as maybe previous sort of days, so we could probably end a little bit early today. Wait, I'm banned? Nah, you're not banned, Blur. You're all right. Angel Socks was just like, picked up the name. Didn't pick up the name. You're not banned, Blur. We love you, Blur. Oh, I didn't get all the colors in. Yeah, I want to take these out now. The little service hatches. This should hopefully spawn proof it somewhat. So I can get into here to get to the redstone. And that lets me kind of jump in here to get access to the shears. I do wonder how I'm going to get out though. It's not really the most ideal. I wonder if well, I quite like the trapdoors. I wonder... Oh no, I think I know how to do this actually. If I do them like that and I could put a ladder on the back and then from the ladder I should be able to get up from it. That work? Ladders. Do I have ladders? I don't think I have ladders. Do I have any ladders? What's ladders? How do I make ladders? Ladders. There we go. Is it just sticks? I never paid attention. Was it just sticks? Let's give this a try. 30,000 likes. We have not had that many likes in a hot minute. If we did that, and if we did that, and then did that, and then we can get up. And then all you'd have to do is do the trapdoor like that, so it goes up the way, like that. That would work. And that just means we can get in and out if we ever need to come down here to replace the shears, or we actually had to do something with it. I mean, it's probably not the most conventional system in the world, but I mean, it purposefully works. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever built it like this before, have they? It's a bit of an unconventional method. There we go. So we get into there. We get into the sheet from that bit if we ever need to get in for any reason. And it's kind of somewhat mob-proofed. Yeah, there we go. Look how smart we're being, guys. We're being super smart. Right. Yeah, tree. They're all. Yeah, let's fix this one. So we got to 85k likes. Yeah, that's still the record, Bellfire. We've still never got past that record. That to this day is still the most the sort of record for the most likes we've ever had in a TikTok live stream. I'm sure it was. It was something like 85,000, wasn't it? I think that's the most we've ever had. Finally, a hardcore world player. Yes. Well, we're currently on day 548. Currently working on our spawn district. We're going to be staying here for the first 1,000 days before we move on to onto a bigger project. So we're just over halfway. We're starting to kind of get into the world now. And we're just kind of working on my little wool machine, Milk. A little wool machine. Do you find still no netherite? Yeah. I've not really bothered, Milk. And to be honest, I've actually got a bit of a content plan for this too. So I have a little bit of a, like, what I want to do in what order. So with netherite's kind of at the end of all this cycle, I think. We'll get there. There we go. So I think that's kind of it. So you kind of look up and there's like a little walkway that kind of takes you over. I still need to make the little walkway upstairs though. I want there to be like at least a staircase that kind of goes up to here maybe. I just don't know how I'm going to get up there though. Like do a little spiral staircase outside to get to the top. Hey, fun. Your toilet just exploded. Oh, that's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, so this one, the idea is it's meant to just be a wool house, this one. So at the back of the house, that's where we kind of got these little bits to get into the wool and to get to the redstone and the shears. So they just kind of run as like little sort of work areas to kind of get in, but I haven't really built a way to get up there. Because I don't want to do it from the inside. Like the inside is just going to be where the sheep live. Oh yeah, have we got these guys? Yeah, oh, there we go. We got pink going. 1, 2, 3. Let's put these guys in here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, any reds? Yeah, we've got 2 reds. Let's get the reds now in. How are we doing actually? Oh, no, we are really busy. We're getting there. Show me the villager trading hall. Oh god, you don't want to see my villager trading hall. The villager trading hall, currently, there's my 2 farmers. My farmers have their own house. They live in their own little house, so that these farmers, they live in their own house currently. What is the thing that you're putting the items in? Oh, those are the brand new item frames. These came out in 121.9? 121.10? No, 121.9. The Copper Age update. So we got these things called shelves. And the shelves, you can put things into them. So they're shelves. My villager trading hall currently, if you want to have a look at it, before I move all the villagers, we're about to move them all. So item frames aren't there. Yeah, we still got item frames. They're still in the game. Is currently in here. Here they are. They're not going to be living here for much longer, though. We're getting rid of them pretty soon. Did you kill the dragon? Yes, we killed the dragon on pretty much day 200, day 100, day 200. We did it pretty early. Little iron farm here. Yeah, I killed the dragon pretty early. It's one of the things I said to myself, and one of the bits of advice I got from another hardcore Minecraft content creator was to defeat the dragon early, because that way if you lose your world, you're not so conscious of like losing it. So yeah. Yeah, around that because of the stream I had the 68k like. Yeah, that was it, Belfar. I remember it. I remember it. Let them go do their thing. And that's it. So we've got a little trading hall. There's not much in it so far. How fast did you get diamonds? Well, I traded with villagers. I've only mined 4 bits of diamonds. So if you go items mined and go to 4, I've only mined 4 deep slate diamond ore. So I didn't mine for diamonds at all. I just traded with villagers. So the first thing I did in my hardcore world, I'll just go free cam. I can't be bothered just flying back across. As we got the iron farm set up, and as soon as I got the iron farm set up, I traded them with the villagers to get emeralds, and from the emeralds I got armor, and then that's how we got with our diamond tools and diamond armor, is because we traded with the villagers with our iron deposits. So we didn't really, we have not really been mining for diamonds at all. We've played this world very differently. I've been using the shelves to make Christmas lights with lanterns. Ooh, Crystal. Look at Crystal, the Minecraft builder over here. A lot of people have been using them with banners as well. Like banners in the shelves have been pretty good for like Christmas things. I've seen a lot of people use them like that. Oh wow, so I'm learning that mining or caving for diamonds never happens during hardcore worlds, so instead you make villager halls. Yeah, there's no point in like putting yourself in jeopardy. If you start to obviously go into mining and go down to deep slate and run it in a deep dark and run into mobs and dark spaces, yeah, you're really putting yourself in jeopardy, particularly for a hardcore world. You probably don't want to be doing that. It's certainly not necessary. So yeah, I don't ever put myself in unnecessary danger when I don't have to. So yeah, I didn't go in mining at all. We go mining for materials now because obviously I'm building it and I feel pretty safe. But for the most part, yeah, we don't typically go mining for diamonds. Oh, about totem. Yeah, we've got 2 totems. We got our 2 totems from... Oh god, I'm inside a building now. Can I get outside this building really quickly? I don't think it'll let me out of the building. There we are. We went up to this up in the top right hand corner. There's a woodland mansion up here. We managed to get a map from a villager, which told us where the woodland mansion was. So we went up there, and I sniped an evoker through the window. And I got my totems from 2 evokers sniping through windows without actually going in the woodland mansion as well. No, I went into a woodland mansion. I didn't even make... I've not even found a pillager outpost, to be fair. We were actually discussing this the other day. I actually don't know where a pillager outpost is. We've not actually found one. In any of the world that I've been in so far, I don't think I've came across a pillager outpost anywhere. Can't see any there. There's my one mushroom island. Why did I mark it as creeper farm? What? Why did I mark that as creeper farm? I think that's wrong. I don't have a creeper farm there. I've got my creeper farms there. Yeah, I don't think I've come across a pillager outpost before. We've not really explored too much, to be fair. No, I don't see anything. No, I don't see any pillager. So I don't think we came across a pillager outpost, and I think that was the reason why I'd explored a little bit. Couldn't find a pillager outpost to make a raid farm, or start a raid. So we just found, we got a woodland mansion map, and we just went and done that. Seemed like the easiest thing to do, and we just sniped it from the outside and didn't put ourselves in danger. Is it better to do raids or raid farm? Raid farm, because they're so easy to make now. All you do is you just do like the platform up in the sky. You have, I don't know if it's like a golem in the middle, and then you just have like a water source and it like feeds them down and down and under. I'm sure that's a really easy way of being able to do it. Oh, that's the potions actually. No, oh, I know what you're talking about. That was the potion farm I'm talking about. You're asking whether you want how to get totems. Yeah, doing totems is a hard one. You want to make a raid farm, but I've heard mixed feelings about raid farms, that they don't always work perfectly and they can actually cause you a lot of problems. So I'm not sure. I wouldn't recommend building a raid farm in a hardcore world. Like, I don't need one. If I want more totems, I'll just start in a one solo raid. And I'll just do a level 1 raid or a level 2 raid or whatever and just do that. I'll do that. Grim saying, I have another build idea. Ooh, I'm going to make a flying machine, but I'm going to place it just above the water. And then I'm going to build a boat shape around it and then make it work as a moving boat. Oh. Interesting. I haven't really done anything like that before. Like redstone moving machines. It's not in my repertoire. Minecraft skills. Yeah, I will in a minute. Let me finish what I'm doing at the moment, Milk, and I'll give you a wee I'll give you a... Oh, you're freaking joking. I'll give you a wee tour, but we haven't really built much. I mean, if you look to my left, or to my right, that's literally everything we've built so far. We've only really just started to get into this world just recently. 40,000 likes. Dirtin. Bellfire. You guys are on it today. Thank you very much. Let me just finish this off super quick, and I'll show you what we've built so far. Yeah, we've not really got too much in this world so far. My first 1,000 days is concentrating on this world, this entry part here. Hello from Uzbekistan. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for joining us from all the way from Uzbekistan. Yeah, once we get to day 1,000, we're going to start like exploring a little bit more and doing a little bit. My finger hurts. You guys absolutely don't have to keep smashing that like button, by the way. I know we'll probably like we'll get the idea. You guys don't have to. For us, like, it doesn't make a massive difference to the. I mean, obviously interactions and stuff on obviously on YouTube, on TikTok super help, but don't stress about it, guys. Hey, Bad Moon, welcome on in. All right, you're done. You're done. Right, these guys all need their colors, but right, that's all the trapdoors done. You're all built. We've got time to do the last bit. What time is it? Yeah, 28, so I've got about 15 minutes left. I subbed. Oh, Milk, I appreciate it. Right, you wanted a little bit of a tour. I'll give you a small little tour of what we've built so far. And if anyone is obviously new on like YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatever platform you're watching on, because I'm not recording, I'll give you guys a little bit of a free cam tour of what we've built so far. Hi, hello. So basically we spawned in right there. That's where we spawned in. That's our spawn point, is over here. And we've built a circle. And within the circle, it's split into 4 different districts. We've got our farming district, we've got our animal district, we've got our villager district, and we have our storage district, which are going to be down here. But storage and also villagers. I think the villagers are going to take over both these sections. I'll work it out when I get that far. Our nether portal's just over there in the distance. My starter base, we were actually talking about it today. I might actually build a house up here as my little house. I'm not too sure. I haven't built a house yet, but if I'm going to build a house, I'm probably going to build it over there. But this is basically all we've got so far. We've got obviously our farming district with all of our crops. It's meant to be more of an organic sort of like landscape, sort of integrates into the world that's around us. We've got our silo, which is one of our first building structures we're going to use as a farms. Not got around to that just yet, because that requires like redstone, repeaters, all that type of stuff. I'm not doing that just yet. We'll get to that eventually. And we're going to put these 3 crops here inside this. We've got our villager house with our bone meal machine. This runs down here, so we've got our bone mealers in here. And that's where our 2 farmer villagers live out from. So we can trade all of our crops with these 2 guys. They actually live in a house. So there and there. We've got our stables. Our stables is where our horse lives. Trek lives in here. And then here also got an upper floor with like our hay bales and storage. There's a little stable for where we can put our horses, llamas, and donkeys. Once we get more, we'll pop them all in here. Still need to do the outside paddock. Yeah, I was hoping to get that done today, but I'm slacking. Onto our chickens. Our chickens live in here. All 3 different types of chickens. We've got the warm chickens. We've got the cold chickens. And then we have the normal chickens. They all live in here. And up here, we've got our cow barn. We did this last week. So we have our cow barn in with our cow sort of like little crusher farm for like leather. All of the different cow types are in here. And they all live in this sort of like inside here. And that's our cow barn. 2 of them that are named are outside. So 2 cows are outside in the field, just freely roaming. And then what we're obviously moving on to do now is the wool house. So the wool house is going to have 1 of every type of wool, of all the different types of sheep with all their different colours, all stored in below here. And then the upper floor you can get into the access of it. But on the outside, this is where all the sheep are actually going to be. All the sheep are going to be outside here. They can free roam if they're named by the community. We've got 3 named so far. So these 3 guys here are all going to live around this paddock inside here. So we're going to make the wall up and make that look all pretty and do that to the left-hand side. And then our pigs are going to live down here in the future. But yeah, we're currently working on that. And that's basically it. They call it home. Yeah, we could put a home anywhere. Good night, bye, Eve. Good night. If good night, I think that's a good night message. GN means good night. I think so. Apparently, she's somewhat sane. Yeah, somewhat. Right. What was I doing? Oh, the walls for up here. Like, I've got. What time is it? 1:30. Okay, so that's my extra half an hour done. So let me just finish off the. the walls here. Yeah, if you guys need to stop spamming the like button if your fingers are sore. I don't want you getting repetitive strain injury on a corrupted tree stream. You know? I love you guys, but you need to look out for yourselves. Right, those ones. Gotta get 20k likes. Are you going for the 20k likes? Well, you've got about 10 minutes, Durton. You have about 10 minutes before I switch off the streams. Tree has to get to his bed. Oh, I forgot to bring the tough. Those might have to do. Oh, there's tough. There's tough. There's the tough stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do all of them. Oh, well. Have we got any tough in here? No. I think I converted all the tough that I had. Yeah, oh well, never mind, it's fine. Right, and all these in the corners. So you go there, you go there, you go kind of there. Let me hit record for this last little bit. You go like that. Oh, I never bought the scaffolding. Oh, tree. There it is. Scaffolding. Right, last bit. We'll call it there for stream today, and we'll be back Wednesday. Is your armor enchanted? Yeah, we've got all our librarians and stuff like that, so yeah, most of our armor is all base. I think it's mostly all the good stuff. Blast protection 4, feather falling 4, unbreaking 3, mending. Protection 4, unbreaking 3, mending. Protection 4, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3, mending. So we got a lot of the basics. Did you make all this without any tips, videos, and via houses? Yeah, this is just all me winging it. What you see here is just what I do live on stream. I don't have a creative world for practicing any of this. All the builds that we do here are on the fly, and that's why they take so long for me. I'm making them up as we kind of go. But yeah, the best way to explain it, as he says, yeah, best way to describe Tree's build. He wings it. Yeah. We wing it and we build as we go. We don't have any sort of methodology or, you know, ways in which we do. We just basically wing our builds, and for the most part, they typically end up, you know, being not too bad in the end. They could be better. I've always said this. I always feel like my builds could always be better. But that's just because obviously I don't practice. I just build. So I know myself my builds could be better. I have to fix the roof later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the roof in a bit. But yeah, we just wing our builds. No need to practice. It's the only way you get better. Practice, practice, practice. Hud your wheesht, man! Hud your wheesht! Did you get full enchanted diamond before? I don't think so. No. I think the only time we got fully diamond enchanted armor is when we did start to make the buildings here. A lot of this district over here, we done it with just iron tools, so I lost a lot doing that. Yeah, I think winging it, I've learned a lot more from winging it. I think I've learned more from I just build on the fly and wing it, and I've learned more by doing that. When you start following like tutorials and stuff like that, I mean, they're fine and all, but you gotta remember, like, what are you... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You're not really learning. I mean, you might take it on and learn it, but the best way to obviously build is just by doing. And I know a lot of people don't like doing that. I mean, the younger generation absolutely hate it. The younger generation now just want to use like Axiom and like just let it build it for you, so you don't even have to learn any of it. You don't learn like colors and you don't learn anything. But I mean, everyone's different, eh? And everyone plays Minecraft their own wee way. But that's kind of the one challenge is you want to play Minecraft to learn it and learn your craft and learn, you know, how to put block pallets together and but there's some people out there who just don't. It's just fine. Alright. I have no idea what this looks like. Oh, I'm scared to turn around. Oh, that's not too bad. I didn't mean these to connect around here, like. That's an absolute fluke. I mean, you've got to add a lot of detailing to it. I'd like to add iron windows, maybe little iron windows in here, or an iron window in here. I need to add some iron to it. I need to add some detailing to this, but for the most part, it's got the shape in it to begin with. Hello there! I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and found your channel! Welcome on in. Ghost... Well, my name is Tree, or Stuart, if you're still watching. I have no idea if you're still watching, but if you're still watching, welcome on in, dude. Thanks for joining us on the joys of YouTube Shorts. It has definitely put my content in front of a lot more people than TikTok and Twitch have ever done, so appreciate you stopping in by the feed and coming to join us. So you got Elytra and beat the dragon before full diamond. No, I got full diamond to do the dragon. I wouldn't have done the dragon without full diamond. So basically, I mean, to explain myself, Milk, I am actually in the new year releasing a full Minecraft mini movie series that's coming out in the new year. And that'll explain the journey. So hopefully, if you're still watching next year, in January time, I'm going to be releasing every week a brand new hardcore mini movie series episode. Now, if you guys are watching my streams, you're kind of cheating because you kind of see how I've got on. But next year, I'm going to be releasing a full YouTube series on my hardcore world. There should be 10 episodes coming out over a 10-week period. We'll just release one a week. So we'll just release them like every Monday or every Wednesday or every Saturday or something. And it basically tells you the story of this world. And then, yeah, that'll explain, hopefully, the order in which I actually did things. You know, how I did it, why I did it, my methodology and thinking behind each of it. Release that in the new year. But, yeah. Are you going to play Hytale? I think so. I remember when they sort of first started talking about Hytale, and it somewhat piqued my interest. And I think it still does. Obviously, I'm a bit older now, but I think it does still interest me, Hytale, and I think that I'll probably give it a try. I don't know. I think, yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I don't think it's that expensive either, which is positive. Normally when a lot of these games come out these days, they're all bloody expensive, but it actually looks like it'll be relatively affordable. So that's kind of interesting to me. Am I recording? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool, that's fine. What was I looking for? Trapdoors. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll play it Ghost, but as of right now, I couldn't commit to it, but I'm pretty... Oh, hello? I'm pretty sure that I'll be... I'll give it a shot and turn it on at least. I actually don't... A horrible person. Bad Moon, YouTube Shorts seem to be the way at the minute. Yeah, YouTube Shorts for live streaming right now, I can't recommend it enough to any of my content creator friends. Like, on my short form YouTube stream the other day, got over 1,500 views. On a Twitch live stream, you're absolutely not going to hit those numbers. Like, you're just not going to hit those numbers at all. So it's kind of, for discoverability, I mean, if you're in the content creation space, you should absolutely be multi-streaming on YouTube Shorts. Like, if you're not, you're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot a little bit, and you should absolutely be streaming on those platforms. But I know that there's some people that will want to do it, and some people won't want to do it for obviously their own personal reasons and whatever. But in all honesty, like there's no harm in like trying. But everyone has their own reasons to stream and do content creation and all this type of stuff. So, but I definitely would, for anyone that's obviously doing the content creation stuffs, yeah, YouTube short streaming right now is pretty good for discoverability. I'd recommend it. It should be £15, I think. Early access launches January 13th. Yeah, I think I saw something about that, Ghost. I think I'll need to look into it and see. But I think I'll definitely give it a go. How did you get those small gaps between the logs and the walls? Oh, these bits. This little bit. Henry, are you talking about this bit here? This bit? Oh, sorry, I've zoomed in a little bit too close there. Are you talking this bit here? This little gap? What bit? The new walls look great. Yeah. So that's one of the things, one of the practices I do, Henry, is I try and have a little bit of depth perception in my builds to give me that depth in it. So as well as obviously having the walls back from this log here, it just gives you that little sense of depth when you use the walls on the inside. Like actual blocks, yeah. It's a little bit more difficult when you do these ones. Obviously you can see it must be connected to something behind, so it has that extra lip in it. I'm not too fussed about it. It would kind of normally annoy me, but when you zoom out far enough, yeah, you don't really notice all that much. I don't know if I've got any more of those shelves left. Let me make more shelves. Do I want to do more shelves? How did I do that building? Oh, I didn't actually use... Oh, well, do I want to do that here? No, I don't want to do that here. They're too small. I was going to put shelves here and here. Do I want to put shelves or do I want to just do trapdoors? I'll do trapdoors. I'll do trapdoors. Yeah, they look great, Henry. It's a small, it's a small little details like that for me that kind of win me over most of the time. I'll do. Wee circles, wee orange wee circles in the insides. I need to do something up here. We'll figure out what it is in a second. Warlock is a chaos gremlin and I like it. Yeah, Warlock is absolutely a chaos gremlin and we're all for it. We're all for it. Well, maybe not Melly, but you know, well, the rest of us are. Really bad texture before the update. There is, and I think once you get the sort of the different variants now, Henry, once you start to yeah, let's get 60. Wow, you guys are 59,000 likes on the TikTok. Wow. All the different types too, from like the tough variants to the mossy cobblestone to the tough to normal cobblestone. There's lots of variants now when we go around it. And I think that's one of the things that's given us that the added advantageous part is the fact that we get all these different like colors and stuff now. Whereas in years gone by, we wouldn't traditionally have this volume in color variance. Where now we kind of do, and it's pretty sweet. Right, I don't know whether to do a line here on the outsides to let the light in. I'll try it. I'll do one here. What does that look like? Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. It just gives a little bit of different texture to this. Even tempted to go one higher. Yeah, the mossy walls, mossy cobblestone walls specifically, which are those ones. They just had that little bit of green variance, and between like the tough and the mossy cobblestone, Henry, these two themselves play really nicely to each other. And then obviously chuck in like more normal cobblestone and stuff. I'd like a normal stone wall. If they had normal stone walls, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like those. I think I want to put something here. I just don't know what it is yet. We could probably put a sign or something. Like a little sign on the outside. Like a little wool sign or something. Yeah, who knows. Right, I'm done for today. Let's get done. We streamed much later than I wanted to. Use copper bars. Oh, yeah. I forgot about them again. Yeah, we could do the copper bars and get like the different color variants and make it look like a little bit more rundown and worn. Oh, yeah. Because the orange and like blue variants would make it look like the orange was into those, Henry. Oh, everyone get a full clap for Henry here. Because, yeah, that's a good shout. Let's have a look at that next time. All right, we got nothing. I managed to get a little bit done today, but not a lot. Roof walls. That'll do. But I didn't manage to get everything done I wanted to do today. But that's okay. So it just means we'll be back Wednesday. And we only have one last little bit to do. So we'll do that wall on this side. So I'll install that wall here. Once we get the wall in, I'm going to make a small little barn out the back here, just to kind of add the sheep into like a little sheep pen, proper sheep pen out the back. Make the wall around the outside of it, and then do the land. I'm only going to do that Wednesday. I'm going to go small on Wednesday, not plan to do too much, because obviously I haven't got a lot to do and manage it. So wall around the outside, dirty paddock, get all the dirt in, make a little shack out the back that connects into here. So I want to be able to walk through here into a little shack. And the sheep will just be in a pen here, and I can like grow them, and then they can be released out to the wild. And then behind here, I want to add like a little staircase. I want to be a path behind here to maybe a spiral staircase up to the top here, and then that's where we go into the top landing to look after this. Yeah, we'll do something like that. But we'll be back Wednesday doing that. Oh, it's late, and I've got work tomorrow, sadly. Boo! What do you mean Tree's got to work tomorrow? He's not a full-time content creator yet. Boo! Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right. Let's thank the TikTokers first. So thank you very much to the TikTokers. Shout out tonight to Dirtin. And shout out to the wonderful Bellfire. They managed to get us up to 61,000 likes on there today. Obviously, big shout out to Dirtin as well, and for sending us on a few adventures today. Warlock for sending on us a few adventures today. Billy Bong with naming his horse Sir Woolington III. Thank you very much for all the biddies. Dempsey today as well. Kyle came in with some bits today. Thank you all so much for doing the stuff and the things. Obviously, if you are watching on TikTok, we will be on Twitch for another sort of 10 minutes. But if you want to come watch us over there, you're obviously more than welcome. But for now, TikTok has been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate you all very, very much, guys. Barry Durton, appreciate you, dude. And I'll see you all again on Wednesday. TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Love you. Bye. There we go. There's TikTok gone. And then moving on to our YouTubers. Our lovely, lovely YouTubers. We've been doing really well on YouTube recently. So thank you very much for those that obviously have been supporting us on YouTube. It means the absolute world. We are naturally trying to grow that as best as we can for obviously next year. We're going to be putting a big emphasis into our content and stuff that we're going to be creating next year, which I'm really, really excited for. Like, genuinely am really, really excited for. And I hope you guys enjoy it. I've had some really nice feedback from it so far. But we've got 5 members. I want to give them all a little shout out. Angel Socks, Bella. There's so many noises going off my ears.
Just cheered 6 bits.
He did. Thank you, Durtin. Digital Chaos, Blinch, Warlock, Bella, and Angel Socks. Those are our 5 YouTube members. Thank you very much to the guys that are members on our YouTube channel. Thank you very much. And also the ones that went out and did some super chats today for the first time. Mr. Warlock got in there with some super chats. And also Thomas today. You guys are my first 2 ever YouTube super chat people. So thank you very, very much for all the stuff and the things. We had 43 likes on YouTube today. Thank you all so much. And over 1,000 views again today. Thank you very much for getting our content in front of more people. So yes, remember to hit the little sub button. Again, for anyone that's watching on YouTube, obviously, we will be on Twitch again for the last sort of like 10 to 15 minutes. And I'll catch you guys over on Twitch for a little bit. Crown Champ on TikTok. Oh, you absolutely are, Dirtin. If you guys want to watch us on Twitch, we are about to start doing our marbles YouTube, guys. If anyone still watches YouTube, we do marbles races on Twitch, and you can win yourself a £30 gift card just in time for Christmas. So you're welcome to join us over there if you do wish. Henry, thank you very much for hanging out with us on chat today. It was nice to chat to you today. Good luck with your own builds, and I'll maybe catch you on Wednesday. Angel Socks, Warlock, Melee, thank you for keeping us safe. Ghost, I think there's a few people still in the YouTube chat. If you're all still here, thank you very much for reacting, supporting, and looking after us. Thank you very much, YouTube. YouTube, we will see you all again on Wednesday. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.